certainly possible for today. We will see. I mean, I think we got a good handle right at the start, and then the last week we died a fair amount to like weird things, like, you know, a planet running into us and that. We got eaten by a fish several times very, very quickly. But we have threads we know we need to follow. We've done all the mysteries on the comet. We're close to finishing off the stuff regarding the Dark Bramble. We just need to get to, like, the alien vessel in the heart of the Dark Bramble, but we need to get the fossil remains first. You're slowly just reinstalling everything with your fresh Windows install. I did see a tweet the other day about you've reinstalled and everything just turns on straight away. You're not used to it. It's not loaded down with crap. So it's been satisfying. Is this the equivalent of your spring clean? Or was it like there was a major hardware failure and you basically had to start from the scratch again? Right. Well, let us resume. Also, obviously, I all I can see is the URL, Silver. What's the Twitch clip for? Or is that the planet running into me? It was essentially because it was my old PC, so it still had the old graphics card in it. I mean, admittedly, the graphics card in it was like a 500 or 600 series GPU. It was really low power because I had one of those Alienware X51s, the ones that look almost like a console, very, very small form factor one. So it was a low powered graphics card. Yeah. But it's essentially given up the ghost now, I think. Is the planet to the face one? Okay, yeah, I figured as much. Right. Well, on that note, we need to get up there as quickly as possible, don't we? Yes, it would have to be something ITX, yeah. Right. No, not that planet. Where's the twins? Somewhere near... There they are. No, not headlights. There you go. Ember Twin. Engage autopilot. I'm not so much. I haven't found it hurt my head. The planets running into me has hurt my head, clearly. Right. Where did we come in on? It was like from the... It was from the crash site, wasn't it? Oh, I've got to... Right. Now, what is it? To landing mode, X. Close enough. Right, are we down? I believe so. Suit up. Head for the crash site. We've got to get down into the basement as quickly as goddamn possible. So, have you played any or much of this yourself, Pixel? And has this been what for your own edification, or have you been doing it for Sapphire? Oh, come on. Right. In we get. Oh shit, we've got to remember which way we're going, don't we? It was across here. No, it was down here. Right, we've got to remember the way. There was a very specific path, wasn't there? About 30 minutes, but you got getting frustrated, were you? Okay. Right, now we need to go... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, well, that messed things up. This way still. Yeah, the pillars. Through the hole in the roof. Okay, we've wasted a bit of time. We've got to get there as quickly as possible so I can... Because there was a very specific path to... Oh, shit in hell. I feel like we're just going to have to die. It's been a week. I'm not used to the controls again. Can't even remember where we are. Okay. Okay, we can make our way back. Oh, shit. What? What? Thank you. Jump up. No, I'm all over the place. I can't even remember where I'm going. So we fell there, jumped to here. Okay, yeah, I'm lost. Oh God, I thought it was through here, but there's a. That was never there before. Ah, shit. I might just have to die and work our way back. Yeah, I'm lost again. Right. I'm sure it was to jump to there. What was this saying? Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow instructions ahead closely. Was it down there, actually? Yeah, it was this way. Saying that, I think we've lost too much time now. Maybe the horrible frame rate is why they even recommend. Possibly, I don't know. I think it might be the analog controls are just easier for like. Wow, we are really bad at the flying thing today, aren't we? I think it's the analog controls for like doing the whole kind of 6-axis thing. Right. Oh my God! Why? Oh, screw it. Can we just die, please? I need a reset. Have we got any, Clearly a week of, not negotiating these tunnels and, flying around has, poorly affected us. I'm just trying to find somewhere where we can quickly die. Oh no. Can't even die quickly. There definitely needs to be a button you can press to just, like, take your helmet off. Suffocate. I mean, technically we can take our helmet off, but only at campfires to roast a marshmallow. Because when you know you're not going to make it and you could do with, like, the time... Yeah, because we can't fly against the sand. 50% fuel remaining, yeah. Shit. Break legs. No, apparently that's not high enough to break our legs. Well, we know we definitely haven't got enough time now. Well, one, because we haven't got the oxygen for it, and two, the pathway we need is probably best part filled up now. Take shallow breaths. There we go. Right. Well, like I said, we haven't got the fuel, because I don't think there is any fuel nearby, is there? I think it... Actually, that door is... The walls are really causing us issues today. I mean, the door might not be blocked up, but the path below it will be, won't it? Because it was, it said something about go through this door, and then it was, we needed to go through, yeah, the pillar room. Oh, I see light. I see light at the end of the tunnel. Up. Oh no, we opened this one, didn't we? We've opened this one before. That goes to everywhere else. Does this go anywhere? Well, it's filling up. I guess it is just this way then. We missed a turning last time we did this. Are we playing in the fossil game room tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solomon. You're small enough to climb through the hole at Anglerfish Overlook. Still small enough. Won't be long. Yeah. Ship, it's not up there. That's where we came in. Yeah. Okay, this is where I'm kind of lost, where we need to be next. 'Cause this isn't helpful. There was a note here. We're meeting the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way through the Stepping Stone Cave and then up through the Fossil Fish Cave. Go through the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish. Yeah, let's point a light at it. Can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook. Who cares? So we established... fuel level critical. Does this have a door name? Because we presumed going through here was the Stepping Stone Cave, didn't we? Because it was all the columns and that. That's now full. That's the power. I wonder if it's anything to do with that. Oh, damn it! Wow, I mean, it feels like it's not actually as responsive this time around. It seems to be a lot more lively than it was last time we played it. Okay, well, we definitely don't want to go through there. That's full of ghost, whatever it's called. Ghost elements. I do think it's that tunnel there, but I don't know where that comes from. Can we, like, guess? Okay, it's kind of over in that direction. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. So that's where we shot up. So it's not that one. So it's... I wonder if it was... like... So it's... there. That symbol there. So it would be, like, along this bit. So... kind of opposite... the main door? Yeah. I feel like we just essentially get ourselves crushed. Can we wedge ourselves in this doorway and get crushed? There we go. Squelch! Ooh. That sound, I know! It's just a metaphor for life, isn't it? The impending doom as we slowly get crushed beneath the pressure of the world. Okay. We'll call that our practice run. Okay. So, presuming we can get there quick enough, and presuming we can not crash into shit like last time, that would be nice. Not Ash Twin, we want Amber, don't we? Ember, sorry. Well, at least we're making a beeline for it, which is better than last time. Abort! We're gonna crash else. Right. Near the crash site. Come in close. Thrusters. Thrusters. Perfect. Right. Time to get suited up. Ouch. Yeah, it definitely feels like the thrust is a lot more lively. I wonder if they've patched it a little. Right, we will... Oh no, it wasn't this way, shit. Immediately getting things wrong. Down this path. Right. Down the side. So, Stepping Stone Cave, and then... it should be labelled Fish Cave or something. Around the side here, through the chamber with the pillars. This is where it all went a little pear-shaped last time, wasn't it? Brushing against the sand. Let's avoid the sand, shall we? Oh no, it was hitting the roof. It was hitting the roof that did it last time. Shit. I definitely think the thrusters have been turned up. We did not hit the roof as hard last time. Yeah, I feel like the controls a bit... Has there been any changes to this? Imp... Flight sensitivity? Maybe that's changed slightly. Nudge it down a bit? There is a bit of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm feathering it when I need to, but I know some places we need, like, as much... Well, last time we needed as much thrust as we got. It feels like they maybe have upped the thrust a little. Did we actually... No, it has remembered that. Good. Okay, right. Where... We want to get up there. Yeah, that's definitely more of a rocket boost. We would never have got that high with a single squirt last time. I feel like they've nudged up the, like, the amount of thrust we actually get. Because it definitely feels a little more violent than it was before. Yeah, maybe they've turned down the gravity somewhat. I'm trying to compensate now, so I'm not giving it the full beans on that jump. Ready? Yeah. I'm basically having to readjust myself. Right. Yes, because obviously the closer to the center of the planet we are, the higher the gravity. Right. Turn on all the lights. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that one there is classed as a stepping stone cave. Stepping stone cave. So yeah, we have to go through the stepping stone cave, and then we need to find the fish cave. Admittedly, it's not as full of sand this time. What do we reckon? Over that way? Oh, oh, whoa! Shit. Are we... I can't even see where... Over there? Oh, God. Well, that's going up. This looks like we're achieving something a bit more now. No, that's just going back where we were. So maybe we need to be... up there? No, that's where we've been going through before. So no, it is... maybe down here. No. Okay, we came... This is the path we've taken before. So we've done all this, gone through this door. So yeah, we've done all this bit before. Right, playing the fossil game. Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance to the fossil pit is easy to see now. Right. So, where? It's easy to see now. It's easy to see now. Is it there? Is it this bit? This is what we said we... No, this is just taking us higher. And this is... Anglerfish Overlook. Here we go. Oh no, this is the Overlook. This is where... Yeah. Oh my god, really? This is where we came in. Let's get some oxygen. I'm... really am confused.
Oh my.
You got this free from E3 stream last year. Was always curious what it was like. Yeah, well, I've been hooked by like the storytelling element to it. Right, so yeah. But we have reached the point where we're very confused where we're supposed to go. We did the stepping stones. We got here. Unless there was another path through the stepping stones that we didn't figure and see. Screw it. Just what the sands about. Let's run. What do we reckon? Wow, we are getting thrown around. I think they might have changed the... No, we've come back on ourselves. Because this is Stepping Stone Cave, yeah. I am really confused. Totally looks like it's up your alley. Tons of exploring, yeah. I mean, we moved on to this straight off the back of playing Subnautica. Because I think it has a similar kind of feel. Like, you have, like, clues where to go. But no, like, specific directions. That's definitely a lot more thrust. Fish game. Through the Stepping Stone Cave, which we've done, to the entrance to Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. We passed through, but we didn't see an entrance to a fossil fish. Do we just need to crush ourselves again and try again? No, not your kind of game, Hokey. What is it that puts you off from it? Where's the quickest way to kill ourselves? We just get crushed by the doorway again. What do we reckon? Couple of minutes? Are we literally just not getting here quick enough? There you go, the sun's starting to fill up. It's... You need at least partial interactive storytelling. Okay. We've had some of the, like, the cutscene type things that have been an element of the storytelling. We know the aliens that have been kind of interacting with us. If interaction goes below 50%, it's no longer your kind of game. I mean, we've got all the interaction. It's just the squelch. We know where we're headed. It's just having that, figuring out that last clue for ourselves. Oh no, but I mean, there is a direction for this, Hokey. obviously we need to figure out why we're in a 20 minute time loop. We need to find the eye of the universe, the kind of the progenitors we're searching for, and we need to stop the sun blowing up. Never heard of Subnautica? Well, I mean, Subnautica, how would we pitch it? Subnautica is, I would say, along similar lines. You are an astronaut that's been crash-landed on an alien planet, which is like 99.99% water. So you're basically just swimming the ocean. And you're trying to escape the planet. So you have an ultimate goal, which we have here, which is, no, not the sun. We want to get to Amber. There you go. Shipwrecked on a planet, find way back home whilst trying to survive. Yeah, I mean, Subnautica is definitely more of a survival element. There's no survival in this. But, visually, kind of the whole first person, slightly chunky Unity look to it. Weird creatures. I mean, we've only really come across the one weird creature, the anglerfish, but that's terrifying enough. Robinson Crusoe in space. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Also, we're really close to the sun. Ooh. I was seeing that, the solar flares, and go, yep, we're very close to the sun. No, don't unbuckle. Buckle up. Buckle up! What the hell? What? Thank you. We've lost our planet now. This is not helpful. You're not helping me here today, are you? Subnautica is the Earth in 3,000 years. Not much change, but we live underwater. Were you singing that line just then, Pixel? Your boyfriend's heard of Subnautica. His friends play it. Just ill aware of that game. Okay, right. Right, come on. Flip the thrusters. Perfect. Right. Right, time to suit up. Okay, let's do this again, shall we? Yeah, the thrust has definitely been turned up. We are not pressing it as hard as we were last time, but it definitely feels like we're being slingshotted a lot harder and faster. It's no longer 30,000 miles under the sea, but 3,000 years in a puddle of water. Right. Let's see that we are getting catapulted more. I'm doing smaller blips and squirts of thrust, but we are definitely getting thrown around a lot more than usual. Okay, right. Ready? Before we'd only just make it across. That time we were hitting the back wall with some speed. Right. Oxygen. Turn on the lights. Didn't burn too much fuel this time as well. Right. Oh, and we knocked down the actual sign that says... Oh no, it reforms itself! Okay, didn't realise that. Okay, right. Stepping Stone Cave. I mean, is it further down, do we think? I don't think it's further down. I mean, Stepping Stone Cave, you imagine we're supposed to do stepping stones. Over there? Do you think? Whoa! No, this is the same staircase again, isn't it? This is the same goddamn staircase. The sun's filling up the bottom. Are we supposed to go up? I don't think so. Okay, has anybody got any ideas? The instructions are go through the stepping stone caves, which we just did. This doubles back on ourselves to this room. The entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see. No, it's not! It really isn't. You think it's lower than look up? Well, the sun's filling up quick. I've got a feeling that's where we came in, isn't it? Yeah, this is where we came in. Yeah, this is definitely where we came in. Okay, that's the path. I mean, that's the only thing that's got lights. That indicates a pathway. Are we gonna crush ourselves and then try again? And we just go maybe as low as possible in here? Because there really is no other, like, passages that are obviously lit. This just circles back on itself. I think we just look to get ourselves crushed, don't we? There you go. That's a nice spot to get crushed, I think. For sanity's sake, yeah. Okay, once again, we need to get here as quickly as possible, and then we're just going to go down to the bottom of the stepping stone area. Is uninstall a valid option? Up, down, left, right. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the Konami code could work? It could. Ready? Everyone brace yourselves for the sound. It's not the oxygen we have to worry about. Crush depth approaching. Scrouch. Like I said, there definitely needs to be a button where you just, like, take your helmet off, suffocate to death a lot quicker than finding some way of killing yourself. Like eating lobster. Find the sun, find the planets. There they are. Accelerating towards target. As always, stay on target. Right. We need to look for the light in the sky. That indicates our crash site, which is our best entry in. Where is it? Oh! 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 Well, I mean, we've suffered some damage, but it's the electrical systems. Where the hell is the crash site? We're having trouble finding the light in the sky now, aren't we? Where the hell's the light in the sky? Oh my god, it was here before! Who put it? Who's moved it? There it is. Thank god. Right. Good enough. Screw repairing the ship. We have more important things to do. Right. Okay. Getting a handle on the controls again. Well, relearning the controls. Like I said, definitely feels like they've... It just feels like the movement's been sped up. The walking's about the same pace. But, like, gliding around just feels a lot more, like, lively. Imagine everyone's stuck in a time loop and aware of it. What do you think would happen? I mean, rules would just go out the window, wouldn't they? Because nothing has consequences. But it depends on what kind of length of time loop. 20 minutes, I think we'd all just go mad, you know, within a few days. Kind of true kind of Groundhog Day. If it was like 24 hours. I don't know. I don't know. Two hours. Again, that's a very short time period. I mean, there would be lots of sex. I mean, that's guaranteed. End of the world syndrome. Everyone would just be at it like bunnies. It'd be mass orgies all of the time, wouldn't it? Because no consequences! It'd like be the worst parts of the purge, wouldn't it? Right. Short amount of time, the purge has 8 hours. Yeah, exactly. So, right. We're heading right down to the bottom, aren't we? No, this is just leading to the power control, which we've done that thing before. The whole thing with the cable. This is the power control room thing, isn't it? Is there... Yeah, this is for the power control room. Yeah, we've come back up. This has not helped any. This is just like an escape route. So it's certainly not all the way down. Yep. Another, I wouldn't say major failure, but... So, I mean, we did get here with a reasonable amount of time. Okay, so... At least we can rule that one out, yeah. I figured going down the bottom wasn't going to be it. Because, I mean, we'd been down the bottom before for... another part of it. It's not over there. It is to that. Oh. It really just feel like... Because this thing's lit up. Normally they show you a light. Live forever by never saving, or save and lose time. I mean, I don't think there is actually a save option. No, there is no save option. It auto-saves stuff. We've tried this before, didn't we? This just takes us back on ourselves. The big power cable. There's the cave. Ladders. That's the emergency escape. Let's get a breath of fresh air. I didn't turn those lights off. Excuse me. I mean, I guess if we switch to photo mode. Well, we can see it all there. Yeah, we know there's ghost matter. We can tell that by the dead bodies as well. So we can't go in there. Yeah, it's all throughout those rooms. It's going to be hidden upwards somewhere. Can't be more specific, but saw it on a... Oh, you saw it on a YouTube video. Okay. So once again, do we kill ourselves and... Do we need to be inside the stepping stone caves and then we just need to search upwards as much as possible? Or do we need to, like, progress along to, you know, the appropriate room? I mean, I think we've lost time now. We're not going to be able to do it. Are we? We may be able to. One last run. In the stepping stone caves. That just looks like a... Yeah, that's not going anywhere. We're about to get crushed. Nope. I'm not seeing anything other than just like featureless rock. Oh, hello! 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 There we go. Right. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Did we miss something else? Whoever it was, it when the end last time. It was the anglerfish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if you younger kids don't wear blindfold when they it. The rest of us still wear it for more scientific accuracy. So is it basically saying they react to light? So we need to go in the dark. Rest of us, little anglerfish, line up against the wall. Anglerfish says go. The little fish sneak across the other side. You're eaten. Yeah, well, we've been eaten plenty of times. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The older anglerfish give the new anglerfish a blindfold. It becomes a little fish. Can I read it again? Okay, well, was that the beginning? Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change! The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. I think that's the clue, this one here. Aunt Pie. So have we heard the name Pie before? I think we have. One of the scientists we've read about. Says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Ship's log is updated, so yeah, I think that was our major clue. And can I get up there? I might be able to. Yeah, the sand is rising. Oh, we've really... Yeah, the thrust has definitely gone crazy today. I'm trying to get up to that. Drop a light in its mouth if they're sensitive to it. Well, we don't have a like a disposable light source. Not like a flare or anything like that. All we've got is our flashlight. So there's nothing I can like throw at them. I want to get on top of this thing. 30 seconds of oxygen. Shallow breaths. Ready. Okay. Oh, hello. Anglerfish study. Okay. Let's get all the information, because I'm running out of air. Long growth protruding from the head is bioluminescent. An update. Melora will be... while I was making sketches of anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule that incorporates our research. Entirely delighted. Never too early to appreciate biology. Visually, the specimen appears to be the same species as anglerfish on Dark Bramble. I believe it's where it originated. Digestive tract suggests death by starvation. And the sun's got rather bright. Well, our ship's nearby. Oh, look! We can actually get some oxygen. So if we put this back... Right, I think the clock stops if we look at our research. Naomi children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish, wore blindfold. The rest of lined up against the wall. Blindfish fold rule was added because the real anglerfish are blind. So it kind of feels like if we hear them, go dead in the water. Maybe we turn off all lights and just go dead in the water. If they can't see it. Well, I mean, I guess the lights aren't necessary. If they are blind, or just, like, visually impaired. So if we're, like, a bright light, they might still come for us. You were hoping for suffocation smack bang in front of the ship, were you? That's mean. Right. View rumoured entry. Crashed on brittle hollow, climbed down the cliff. Shelter below the surface. Yeah, we still haven't done brittle hollow stuff in its entirety. So, I guess we go back to the vessel then now. Have we got enough time? How big is the sun in the sky? So we do need to do some repairs on the bottom and the front, it looks like. Almost stepped out without the suit on. Sun is kind of big and red in the sky. Aft hull is sorted. Yeah, it feels a lot twitchier than it has been before. I mean, it's been pretty twitchy, but the controls definitely feel a lot more. Right, can I? There you go. Starboard hull is fixed as well. Well, we're not going to have enough time, but we can take a run at it, I guess.
See this?
Yeah, that's getting big and red now.
My boomstick.
Right, so we've got to find Bramble first. Let's face it, the other planet is pretty much. I mean, we could attempt. See if there's any. Did we get all the mysteries from here? Let's try and find a good spot to land, shall we? Smack bang in the middle. Let's face it, the sun's about to pop any time now. No, this was just a way up. We want a way down. It's so big and red. Well, orange. I mean, it does a pretty healthy boom. Oh, it's doing its shrink. No? No? Yes? No? Oh, we've been sucked up in the sandstorm. Okay. Ouch. Have we been in this tower before? We've done a reasonable amount of poking around on this world, haven't we? Trees detected. Okay. Anything in here? I mean, that has teleported us. I don't know where's this brought us? This has brought us to. Oh, we arrived before we left. We haven't been here before. Is this the quantum moon? Did we finally make it to the quantum moon? No, this is back on our world. Yeah, this is back on Hearthstone, Hearthen, or something, isn't it? Yeah, the number of trees. Okay, so we left our ship behind. Okay, so we walked back here. So next time round in the loop, we will go to Dark Bramble, I guess. We'll just sit here and watch the world explode. What the hell's that? We've not seen any small satellites rotating the planets, have we? That's Brittle Hollow. The flashes were it's being bombarded and falling apart still. Yeah, thank God we don't have to go to the volcano moon anymore. We did all the stuff we needed to in there. I think we're about to come back on ourselves, judging by the dotted line we can see there. Never say never. True, but I mean, we only found the one volcano with stuff in it, didn't we? And we scanned everything we could there. An identified signal nearby. We want our signal scope. Now, we turn our back on it, and it will... It's moved! Moving around the grotto appears to react consciously to observation. Level-headed among us realise there must be some sort of optical illusion play. But Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. Whatever it actually is happening, both sides of this debate agree. The effect is extremely creepy. Now, I see you now. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, they get much bigger than that, don't they? That's a tiny little tiddler compared to the ones we've seen. Okay. How long until the world blows up? Feels like it's been a while. Music's kicking in. There we go. Imminent. Can we get it to a nice point where we can observe it? I feel like we need to be on top of a... that'll do. Up there. Go and observe from the top of the platform. Right. There's a faint glow over there, so the sun's going to pop over the horizon there, do we think? That's definitely a satellite of some sort. I guess it's the satellite when we're doing the tutorial thing. We could take control of the satellite and take pictures of the planet, can't we? So yeah, that's what that one is. Come on. Get to see it blow up from this angle. We've not done that before. Also, don't quite get to see the sunrise. Boom. Goodbye, cruel world. Did everyone remember to pack this SPF 50? Or 5,000 probably might be more appropriate. I just wish there was like a chain link fence and we could just hold on to it and reenact that bit out of Terminator 2. So every bit of flesh on our bones is obliterated and blown off. Okay. Back to Dark Bramble. So do we think we're just, like, running silent? Like, just glide towards the center point, kill all the lights? Right, that's Brittle. Where's Dark Bramble? It's further out, isn't it? There's the giant. It's going to take us half an hour to find the bloody thing now. Head's not working properly today. Definitely not used to this many typos. Are you using the excuse that it's too warm as well, Hokey? Because Silver's brain's melting. I will say I'm a little on the punchy side. I got maybe like 5 hours sleep just because it was like a little too warm and muggy to actually get any decent sleep. That's the quantum moon, isn't it? Because if we were to do that and then come back on ourselves, it's gone. It's 25.6 where you are. That's certainly warmer than where it is here. I would say it's maybe somewhere between 16 and 18. We've got a lot of cloud cover. Well, it's kind of misty, in fact. I can't even find Dark Bramble. Are we going to have to just turn the computer on so we can actually... Oh, there it is. There we go. No, at this rate, we're just going to run into the sun, it looks like. We do seem to be going backwards. Seems to be getting further away from us. Yeah, we're probably going to pilot our way right into the sun. Oh, it's going to be very close. It's going to be very close. Whew. Okay. Almost had to take the wheel there. Don't trust the autopilot. We're going to slow down before we hit that bit of rock. We're good. Okay. Right, we kind of want to... Headlights off. I'm going to glide as much as possible. I've killed all lights. We have got a reasonable amount of time. We know we just head towards the red light. We can see him there. We're not thrusting. We haven't got lights. We're just going to drift past him. Nobody say anything. Are we actually drifting? It looks like it's getting closer. Where'd the light go? Oh, there it is.
Oh my.
No! Achoo! I suppose the sneeze is less controllable than a fart. It worked right up to the point we got eaten. Maybe... I don't know, would we have enough oxygen to go in on foot? I don't know if we would. We're certainly a smaller target. Let's be prepared to bail out as much as possible. What's the scout launcher? It's essentially, I can show you. We have a portable like camera launcher. So the scout launcher is basically an RPG meets Polaroid camera. So we can either have it in photo mode, which allows us to take snaps, or we can have it in launch mode, which allows us to do this, and then we can take photos as it like orbits, as long as we get like a decent shot. We're gonna crash, we're gonna crash! And now we're crashed. And then we press and hold to retrieve back to us. You need... we come across, like, a dark seed that's crash-landed on the planet, which actually gives us a clue to, like, one of the lost astronauts. That was, like, one of our, like... one of our heroes that the reason we've joined the space program because of this one, like, test pilot that has disappeared and got lost on another world. It is actually Dark Bramble. It's called Dark Bramble because it's got like a demon seed in the heart of the planet, which is basically taken over and ripped it apart. That's why all these things look like vines and that. If we can find the bloody planet again, that'd be helpful. Where is it? There we go, right. And let's just say time and space is a little convoluted in the heart of Dark Bramble. So there's this crash seed that we lands on our planet. We send the drone straight through the heart of the seed, and it winds up here. And we actually take pictures from the inside of this planet, because the seeds are all connected to this one. I will say that, like, the one, like, the bugbear is trying to get used to the flight controls, especially coming back to it and feeling as if they've maybe altered the flight controls somewhat, because obviously we're piloting the ship. Piloting the ship's a big thing, but also we have our own thruster when we're in the spacesuit. Turn off the lights. Headlights are off. Okay. Very small adjustments. Because we know he's around here somewhere. Let's come at this at a slightly different angle. We're heading towards the red light, because we know that is where one of the alien ships was. This is the whole reason it's set. We need to be very quiet. All I can think is it's sound, but I kind of feel like keeping the lights off as well will help. We're drifting. Okay. What is this? This is oh shit. This is the Outer Wilds. Shit. Too low, too low. Listen out for any creepy sounds, which is probably the anglerfish coming to get us. Come on. Slowly, slowly. Be very quiet. Like I said, we're just gonna drift in. Any sound, any light source. Oh, did the Reaper not pop? Surely you've got points enough for that. And nobody's done a sound effect in a while. It should have worked. Now, we like, floated in the spacesuit, didn't we? Into the first core. And there was 2 or 3. Shit. Right.
Welcome to the hamlet.
That's more than... That's 3 of them. I'm just going to drift past. So thank you for the follow there, Chrissy! Not touching anything. There's multiple of these guys. We're just a rock. We're a leaf on the wind. Are we actually moving forward? I can't tell. You've stopped breathing? I don't know if we're moving. I don't feel like we're, got forward momentum. I'm going to give it a tiny squirt. This is probably a bad idea. Oh. A shape is forming. Getting this very, very slowly. We're just drifting. Just a leaf on the wind. We do not want to get eaten yet again. What was it? What was the count last week? How many times did we get eaten last week? I presume we want to be here. I'm fairly sure it's like... Though these look like eggs. Should we be worried about the giant fish eggs? I wouldn't start cheering yet. We've not found the actual wreck of the ship. Definitely eggs, yes. We need to find the wreck of the ship. I thought it was near the red. It was certainly through the red glow. Are we just heading for, like, that conjunction of routes? Hey, Xbox Fire! They are eggs. They don't actually do anything. No, we are just hunting for... It was what did they class it as? The vessel. Aren't we? I mean, are we heading for the core over to our left there? Are we exploring this conjunction of routes? I can still hear anglerfish breathing in the background. So I do not want to give it the beans. Because I know that will probably end very, very badly. That to our left was not an anglerfish. That's a core. That's a core. That's what we've been flying through for the most part. Also, the speed we're going, even if we collide with something, we're not going to do any damage, thankfully. But it would make a noise. The vessel is in a core. Okay. Right, it might be that one down there, then. So we might have to about face. Slowly and gently. How about that one there? That's at a conjunction. I kind of feel like that the devs would put it there, wouldn't they?
I'm not dead!
That did make me jump for a moment there, Fluffy. I'm listening intently now. Now we've got a target to go for. Also, my headphones are starting to play up. I keep losing stuff in the right ear. It does actually look kind of promising, doesn't it? I mean, we got here relatively quickly. We burnt maybe, what, 5 minutes of our 20-minute getting here. The core with the vessel has no light. Just dense mist. Okay. Well, we're going to drift past it. We will have a look as we go past. So have you played this yourself, Xbox? Or have you been watching a bunch of streams and YouTube videos on it? If you did play it, how long did it take you to fully unravel all the mysteries? You're calling it missed, are you? You finished it. Most appropriate use of that music. Though I cannot hear if a fish is coming up behind us with that playing. You haven't got all the ship's logs yet. Ah, this kind of looks like a core, doesn't it? Doesn't look like there's anything in there. We would be able to see something, wouldn't we? Use a scout. I mean, is that going to make a sound, though? Also, coming to a dead halt, we're going to have to thrust to actually get some momentum back. Oh, I'll see it going far enough into the core. Okay, well, I think we're more or less at a dead halt. I think we've killed up momentum. We'll just about get them. The music will kick in, won't it? Indicating we've got like 30 seconds before kablooey. Because it's over... Yeah, it was last week we sent the probe and followed the path that the aliens left to the vessel, didn't we? It kind of looks like we're about to travel into another... Are you talking about finding... what's her name? The lost astronaut. We just travelled through into another section. I kind of think we have. Do we want to be here? Or do we want to turn around and go back? Well, I mean, there isn't immediately anglerfish the moment we go through the tunnel. Also, we can see a lot more vines this time, can't we? I kind of feel like we're in the right place. Oh, I see very faint blue flashes. That is the vessel up ahead, isn't it? Is there any fishes around? Can I give it a squirt? You might not have enough points yet, Xbox. If you do exclamation nibbles, spell NYBBLES, you'll be able to see how many you have. I would say we've got like maybe 5 minutes left. You don't think there's any anglerfish around? Famous last words. Under the sea. There'll be no accusations. Just terrifying anglerfish under the sea. It's the Homer one, exactly. Yeah, that's the only one I could really use. Okay. Where do we land on it? There's a good spot, do we think? I think we're relatively safe. Do we know how we're getting in? That's a big hole in the side of the ship, isn't it? Land. We down? Nope, we keep bouncing. Screw it. Okay, we might have to... I think we're good there. We're good there. Right, we're going out. Head for the big hole in the side of the ship. Oh, nope. Nope. Get down, down, down. Oh, God. Get back to used to controlling in 0G. Oh, oh, oh. So many corpses. Right. Wow. I really feel like they've turned up the thrust. I'm gliding. I'm floating around way a lot quicker than I was. Okay, right. Well, the big hole in the side of the ship was not a help. We're going to have to find a door. Oh. Oh, there's... well, I figured there'd be some text to translate. There is a room in here. I was going to say, the hole in the side of the ship feels like where we should be going. We've played video games before. This is normally how it works. I mean, that glowy light there. Can we do anything with that? It's just floating there. Is this a room? I thought this was just another way out. Okay. No, this is definitely a room. Also, are we upside down? We're upside down, aren't we? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're definitely upside down. We're the wrong way around! Okay. Oh, why do I keep pressing that? Right, can I... touch down? Woohoo! Right. Does this turn on gravity? Please say this turns on gravity. This will make things a lot easier if it does. No, it... Come on, touchdown, touchdown. Ugh. Glowy balls, glowy balls. The world's about to blow up. I need to do something. Oh, shit. No, wrong one. Well, there goes the boom. Where's the translation? Oh, yeah, we were not going to read all that text. Oh well. We're going to have to make a second run at this. We know we can glide past the fish. Let's just try and get it all in the ship's log. Not going to get it all in the ship's log. No. Okay, so we kind of know which core to go for, don't we? We know once we get through into that section, we can give it the beans, can't we? It didn't look like there was any anglerfish there, so we can give it the beans then. Okay, start the clock. We've got 20 minutes. Yep, we made progress, but it all resets. This is the problem. We have a 20-minute window to get what we need and get it in the computer. That was the practice run. Right, first of all, find Bramble as quick as humanly possible. You can always find the embers there close to the sun. There's the giant because it's easy to spot. Bramble is further out and it's always more difficult to spot. I know it's 22 minutes, but, you know, we've got to give ourselves that 2 minutes of wiggle time. Can anyone see Bramble? Just staring at a night sky. It's very hard to see a planet that's, you know, while not complete, doesn't have a complete mass about it. Also is kind. Ah, there we go. Right, lock on. Full burn. No. Whoa. The people down on our home finish are going, Jesus Christ, what's he doing? Ducking out the way as we just like buzz the entire village. But that would involve getting up and going to the computer. We were trying to eyeball it, like a true pilot would. We don't need no stinking navigator. Okay. So what are we at? Probably about 3 minutes? Whoa! Right. Head for the red light. Oh, kill the lights. Headlights off. Drifting a little more this way than I would like. Right thumbstick. I don't want to thrust. Can I just glide over the top of this? I can hear him. He's over there. I can hear him. Just in case when they say he's blind, whether it's like very partially sighted. I don't want to take any risks. We're betting that it's mostly don't make any noise, but we do not want to take any risks, so I don't want to flash any lights in front of his, you know, very mediocre vision. $60, that's enough for one. It's enough for something. You're just gonna have to get some more clips made, aren't you? Full burn! Full burn! Full burn! Let's get in there! That was close. Right, which way is up? How the hell? He followed us in? That's not fair! I thought we were safe! If you follow Xbox, you'll double up every 8 minutes what nibbles you get, so you'll get 1 every 8 minutes for being here, but if you follow, that will be 2. Subscribe, that doubles again to 4, so on and so forth. That's how it works out. You jumped and let out a shout and scared your boyfriend in the process. Let's fully suit up. Okay, start the clock again. I knew we were drifting too much the moment we got in there. I kind of want to take, like, the left-hand side of it. I think we had an easier time angling our way in. Right. Oh, we spotted it straight away. Turn on the autopilot. Right. Here we go. You saw the angle and thought, yep, that's me, yeah. Right. Of all the planets, I would say Bramble's the one we've been to the most. I mean, obviously we've had the multiple deaths, so that's a reason why we would have been here the most, but I also think, like, it's it's kind of interesting. This is kind of like the proper kind of space navigation thing, trying to negotiate the winding corridors of this place. Well, they're not exactly corridors, but you know what I mean. Carrying a fair bit of speed. Once again, headlights off. Oh, shit. Find the red light. Find the red light. There it is. There it was. There it is. Behind that root. I think. Oh. I know, but we can at least see where we're going. We don't need the headlights. I'm safe at 1 bar of thrust, okay. Oh, there he is. Nobody breathe. Be very, very quiet. Also, how the hell did they get that tiny one that was in the museum back home? Seriously. If that's an adult, the one we have in a fish tank back in the museum is what? Preserved at like 3 hours old? Is our museum basically an ICU unit? True. Fresh out of the egg. I mean, even those eggs were about the same size as our ship. Maybe it's anglerfish sperm we've actually got in a tank. Ooh. Are we creeping any closer towards this? Are we at a dead halt? No, that shadow's getting more prominent, so we are creeping our way towards it. Shit! No sound. No! We were coming in too low. I had to give it a squirt. Even if we'd gone to full, put the pedal down and try to get through the hole there, we were coming in at the wrong angle. We wouldn't have done it. I literally just the smallest of blips on this. Because obviously the triggers are the elevation, aren't they? The analog stick is sensitive enough for the actual... Well, no, it's not that. Like I said, genuinely, compared to last week, it feels like they might have patched it. And made the thrust a lot more vigorous. Because this is why we had so much trouble getting through, the sand caves on Ember. Because it felt a lot more lively than it did last week. So I'm presuming you played this on Xbox. I mean, how did you find the controls? Because I would imagine there's not much difference between the PC version and console version. But I will say, going from last week to this week, the controls feel a lot more skittish. I mean, it was live, it was, you know, tricky the best of times, but I mean, the first two sessions we did on this, I got to grips with it easy enough. It just feels like it's... See, that is the gentlest of taps, and we're doing like 3/4 burn. I'm trying to eke it as much as possible. It's very, very sensitive this time around. Alright, like I said, I want to try and drift in from the left. Damn it. As close to the wall as I dare. Come on. Turn! Turn! Damn you. Right. Okay. Also, did anybody reset the clock? What are we at now? I would say about 3 to 4 minutes. I have just under 17 minutes. Oh shit, okay. Just gonna ride the currents. I'm a leaf in the wind. I'm a leaf in the wind. Could be a minute off. Well, we'll round down, because, you know, we're err on the side of caution. I mean, we can even call it like 15 minutes. So we have 15 minutes. I mean, we're drifting a little faster this time. So as long as I don't touch anything as we pass by the giant-ass guppy, I definitely feel like we're cruising and drifting a little quicker this time. Last time we were moving a much slower. Come on. I've taken my hands completely off the wheel. Though it is a little to our right. Though it depends on where the mouth of the portals are, really, doesn't it? It doesn't matter if I head directly for it, because there could be like partial obstruction in front of us. We've got 12 minutes? Shit. Oh, you're joking. Thank God. Come on. All we can see is a slight orange glow. This is very disconcerting. Okay, the glow's gone, so that means we should see shadows in a moment time. There's the shadow. Just forming. Okay, there's an entrance slightly to right, or we can come round from the left of it. What do we reckon? I say we spin, try for that right-hand turn. I can hear him breathing down the back of my neck. Very quiet. Now I'd say we're about 12 to 10 minutes, aren't we? And we still need to get past the clump of them. Yells into the void, I know. Slowly, slowly. Shoot a little, aren't we? Down, go down, go down. I don't want to do the other thrusters because that's normally where we screw up. Okay, those three blobs we can see right ahead of us, we know what they are. 13 and a half. Oh god, okay. Let's see if we can carry some speed. Nobody breathe. Nobody breathe. So it was past the eggs, go to the conjunction of roots, and it was on the right-hand side. Don't touch anything. Nobody breathe. Let sleeping fish lie. Okay. As soon as we see the eggs, I'm going to give it a couple of squirts. Just a couple of gentle squirts. I want to kind of get beyond them and try and have... We ideally want to get on the ship with about... What would we say? 7 to 8 minutes, just to give ourselves a bit of wiggle room to make sure we can study everything. Well, I mean, we went slightly to the left and through the center of it. So if I head actually to more of the right... Go, like, through this gap here. We're actually just under it. We're seeing the conjunction now. Here we go. We kind of followed the conjunction up to the like the center of it, didn't we? So we're basically head straight ahead. So what do we reckon? That globe to the right of us? Was that the one we went for? Is it this one? Feels a lot closer this time. What do we say? Yay or nay? Remember, 20-second delay, so you have to say it quickly before we fly past it. Come on! What do we reckon? It seems a bit brighter than the last one. Okay. The other one was just misty, wasn't it? Yeah, it definitely feels like that one's brighter. Where the hell could it be then? There's a lot of thick-ass roots here. Okay, well... I'm taking a punt on putting the hammer down a bit more. This feels like we're actually going to exit, though. That's the anus for exiting, isn't it? I don't think we're going to have enough time for this. Ooh! That's kind of dull. That one's kind of dull. Here we go. Yeah, that's a lot duller, isn't it? Okay. No. We saw the collection of roots. No, we've got to go back out. We've left! Oh my god, you're kidding me! Well... What time have we got on the clock? I would have guessed like 7 or 8 minutes, haven't we? We have got no time to do that. 6. Fastest reset I can think of. So I don't think, in all the time we've spent in it, we have not had chance to dive straight into the heart of the sun, have we yet? We've avoided the sun quite spectacularly a few times. This is a quick reset. Just embrace it. Praise the sun! I wish I could be so grossly incandescent. There we go, right. Run! We have places to be! If I have to listen to the Carpenter singing, just put your little hand in mine. One more time. We're going to drive that groundhog straight off the edge of the cliff, aren't we? Oh, there it is. So we're going to pass very close to the sun, I will say. We may scorch the port side heat shields. Maybe we got a bit of a slingshot there. You know, just skim the edge of the sun. Gravity I mean, it looks like we're heading dead on target. We might not even have to make too many adjustments to get us straight through the mouth of the orifice there. I'm going to have to nudge left a little. Just gliding. Okay, we got a bit of speed. I'm just going straight ahead. I'm going to try and carry as much speed as possible this time. We're going to pass right by him, I know. I can hear him breathing. There he is. Well, he's not twitched yet. I'm twitching. My arsehole's twitching. Does that count? Pitch it down a bit more. Pitch it down. Shit. Did he hear us? Go on, down, 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 down. Floor it! Do not follow us in! Now, if I bounce into his little thing, is he going to see us? I think that was just cutting it as close as we dared. I had to make adjustments there to get us through the orifice. Just miss. Yeah. That's about as close as I dare take it. Right. Missed by that much!
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, it's not particularly slow in this case. It's rather quick and painful. Right. We're looking for an orb, but not a glowy one. Nibbles, not nuggets. Switch the G's for B's and the T for an L. Well, no, it'd be the other way around, wouldn't it? E and T round. Somebody else show Xbox nibbles. Oh, hello. Is that glowing from the center? What do we reckon? This one? Kind of misty? It's too many god rays really coming out of that one. Looks a little brighter than we were before. One to the right. It's a beacon. We do not want to head for a beacon, do we? feel like this is just going to send us out. Nope, we're not having much luck. Back towards the eggs, then. Okay, last time we passed through the middle of the eggs, we saw the conjunction, then we kind of skirted right, didn't we? So we're at a different angle altogether now. I don't think it's going to help much. Yeah. The moment we heard him, we know we were dead. Fourth, fifth time's a charm? Peekaboo! Hey, that's cheating! No peeking! Okay, I've got 15:19 on my clock. So the very latest we want to be... Ideally, we want to be touching down in the ship at 15:35. We'll give ourselves 15 minutes to land on it. There we go. So we have a rough idea where Bramble is compared to our launch site. Hey, Root, how are we? No, this is out. It's out on Xbox, PS4, and PC, but PC, it's Epic only. I can't remember if this is a year or 6 month exclusive. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, if anybody is interested and wants to maybe help me out, if you can do !Epic and it'll send you the link, and I get a like a 3% kickback or something like that from the Epic store. If you do wind up using the it's essentially like an affiliate code. It makes no price difference for you. Steam good, Epic bad. Oh, I mean, go on then. What's everyone's opinions on the current sale? Not so much the sale itself, more the clusterfuck, which is the mini-game involved in it at the moment. Borderlands is the only one that's a 6 month. Okay. Because it's, is it September or October Borderlands is out? So that would make it... I'm guessing March? Yeah, he did. I'm still of the opinion... Personally, I don't care about the fact... Bear with us, the sun's blazing through now. Care about having yet another launcher on the desktop. It's certainly cheaper than having to deal with console exclusives. But I am of the opinion the only way any company was going to be able to compete with Steam was just to be super aggressive. Because, I mean, even the stuff like... You play... It's always been the joke that the Ubisoft store is just stupid. so much DRM essentially involved. EA probably, because they used to do like a monthly giveaway of a free game, didn't they, from their old back catalogue, and the whole EA Access, Origin Access, depending on what platform you're on, is reasonably good. You play as a joke because it's general performance, yeah. But really? You're kidding me? I was only using tiny little squirts. I'm tempted to, but I figure I don't know whether I want to try it in the beta. Apparently, what I've heard from people, it does work pretty well. This whole thing of like integrating all your launches together. But it's one of those until everyone gets a hands on and that. I'm also just a little kind of dubious about having one system have access to everything. It's good in principle having the integration, but you know, it is still okay. One platform having, I don't know whether they have control. I think it just acts as like a way of like combining access to all the EXEs, doesn't it? So it doesn't actually combine the stores. So they're not going to have like financial data from each of your like accounts. But it's still, I want to see more people use it in beta, and then I'm never an early adopter. I will wait until the reviews are out. But the kind of the initial impressions are it works reasonably well. Don't think the other launchers have APIs that GOG can use, no. I mean, there has been a bit of integration between GOG and Steam for a while now, because there was the whole thing of if it was like certain titles, if you had it on Steam, you could get a DRM-free version on GOG on certain games, wasn't it? So there had to be a little bit of like integration and things like that working for that to, you know, actually work. I'm a leaf on the wind. Head for the red dot. Okay, I can hear him breathing. Two minutes. I mean, we're speeding up finding the planet and getting here. It's finding our way through the second phase is the problem. We've only managed it once, and that took a while. Clearly. Authorized profile, DRM related, and then game launch, yeah. Okay, we're a little more on target this time, aren't we? Okay, no, not too much navigating around, I don't think. Screw it, we're going full tilt. Thrust! I needed that little squirt. I did. Must go faster! Must go faster! Okay, right, we're heading straight for the center of the eggs. That was where we successfully kind of found our way last time. They seem to be snoring louder this time. Is it just me, or are they snoring slightly louder this time? I would really like a velocity counter to see how much speed we are actually carrying at this point. Keep your foot on the gas. Yeah, okay. So last time we kind of came in that gap to the left and then went through, didn't we? I have code for it, but the problem was trying to find people to play with. Have you, Root? Because I really do want to play it. I have code for myself. I actually think I have, like, maybe 1 or 2 other codes, but I think the minimum you need is, like, 4 people, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we came in at this point, and then we swung right. So right and down, maybe? We've landed on the eggs. That's probably a bad thing. We did go right a bit, yeah. That appears too glowy, doesn't it? That light there. So we did have a glowy light to our left, didn't we? So we keep that on our left. Now we do seem like we're steering away from the conjunction, don't we? You need a dolt sound? If you have a specific one in mind, you know, stick the SoundCloud or the YouTube video or whatever up on the suggestions one. I will look at it and we can maybe throw something like that in. Oh, do it! Okay. Right, I read that as Dolt. It looked like Dolt from here. I think it was the fact that they were together. Okay. Follow the conjunction. We're looking for a glow, a faint glow. I feel like we're hitting the wall again. This is not where we want to be. Well, we definitely steered right. I think it is still near the middle. I say if we can find it in the next 4 minutes, we should be okay. We'll still have like 5 minutes to actually get on board the ship and... We weren't... I mean, we went through the middle, we saw the conjunction, and then we found it more or less straight away, didn't we? So if we came through the egg sac there... Like I said, I did make a mental note of what time we left our home world on the clock I've got here. Like I said, if we can do it in the next 3 minutes... It would require finding the goddamn right orb to go through. We're just finding the wall again. God damn it. I don't want this. We've got 2 minutes. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they would make a sound. Also, slowing down to point at the right direction, I would also think would be kill our momentum. I mean, with the amount of time we've got, I've got to just try. Looks like it's way too glowy. There's dots in it as well. There was not dots in the last one. We can see points of light from within it. We know we've got the wrong one. We just, like, need a wall of white, don't we? Okay. We've got to put a foot down. That's going to have woken them up.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Ah, well. Yeah, there's a red light as well. Yeah. We're in the wrong place. Oh, well. Definitely did not have enough time this time around. Hull is damaged. No, there doesn't seem to be any fish around. Because we're going full burn. Port thruster damage. We're getting fast and loose with this now. There you go. That was moving. Okay. Well, I kind of want to get eaten now. It was foggy and misty inside. It was indeed. Also, we have no control now. There you go. Eat me! Eat me! Go on. Eat me. I have no adequate control to do this. I can't even see what I'm doing. We're just rolling round. Screw it. We've got to make these repairs. I can't see! Right. I can't see a damn thing! There's a ship here somewhere. Yes, there was a ship here! Rolling around at the speed of sound, yeah. And we got booted out into space again. Can I fly into the sun to reset us? I mean, we have no port thruster. So this makes things incredibly difficult. Right. We just kind of need to get into its... Exit the I suppose that would work as well, yeah. I kind of want to see if we can go on a planet and do the whole total recall thing. Can we make our eyeballs bulge out of our head as well? Okay, get ready with the clock. 15:38. Well, that's going to make things nice and easy. 22 minutes. We've got until 4 o'clock. Here we go. So I never actually asked Xbox, whereabouts are you in the world? Right. Go, 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 go. It's normally just over the horizon. There it is. Go, 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 go. Full burn. Oh, you're in the UK as well? Yeah, likewise. So you getting up to much this weekend? Oh, come on. I think we're going to test the heat shielding on this port side again. It's getting a little warm in here. I am. I know it's directly forward, and then we see the sun. It's right to the right of the sun. So we're nailing this bit now. This is practice makes perfect on this bit. Straight down the middle, full speed. Yeah, if we had a velocity meter at this point, how much speed were we carrying through the doorway there? I can smell his breath. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're sliding right past it, which is not good. There's the side of the hourglass twins from the sun. Okay. Ooh, okay. In we go, in we go, in we go. Just glide straight past him. He never heard anything. No worries, Xbox. Just giving him a compliment because at first we wondered for... Yeah, we were wondering for a few minutes. Right. Find the egg sacs. Well, I mean, it's taken us 4 minutes to get to the egg sacs, which is as clearly knocked a... like 3 or 4 minutes off our last time? So we've gotten here quicker. Also, that is a different conflagration as from last time. I mean, there's a vague glow down there. What do we reckon? Oh no, there is a glowy spot behind it. Right. Well, we'll go towards this one. We'll see if we can see spots of light in it. If we can't see spots of light, then it's our one, isn't it? If it is, then we'll move on to the next. It feels like it's too bright, really. Saying that, I can't see any dots of light. Oh no, there they are. We can see dots of light. Okay, right. It was way too lit up, wasn't it? That's just the same one. We just rolled around it, didn't we? Yeah, points of light. I mean, presumably there's only... Well, there could be any number of galaxies, but we are in just the one solar system. So it's a solar system with... How many planets is it? Okay, so there's the Sun. There's the Ash Twins. There's Brittle. There's Bramble. There's Hearth. And the Water Giant, isn't there? So how many is that altogether? That's 6 planets. Plus a comet we can explore, and a few other bits and pieces. Oh shit, there they are again. We've rolled all the way around. This isn't just one solar system. This is in the heart of a planet that has, like, physics have gone awry, shall we say. It's kind of like the TARDIS. It's much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. I'm in a planet, yes. Does it have dots? That's way too bright, isn't it? That's got dots. I'm looking for, like, one of those glowy orbs, but appears a little duller than the rest. And all whilst not, like, burning too much fuel, because that catches the attention of some rather large and angry anglerfish, which find small metal ships rather tasty, shall we say. It's got more of a misty aura, hasn't it? Yeah. That's a sphincter. That's an exit. What's our count? Okay, we've got what? 13 minutes? Find this garbage on accident. Now we can't find it at all. I know. It's always the way, isn't it? I'm fine bashing into things because we're moving so slowly. We're not actually at risk of doing particular damage to ourselves. Seriously. Where the hell is it? Spotted light is way too bright. I don't think it was next to a wall either. It was pretty well in the open. Yeah, this is why I'm trying to steer away from the walls as much as possible. But it's very hard to orientate yourself in here, especially as you spin. Hang on a second. Oh no, this is just a massive knot. Damn, I thought this was like there was something in there. No, it's just a massive root once again. It's tricky. Feathering the thrusters is a pain. You get used to it after a while, but like I said, relearning after a week and also figuring it's changed somewhat in the interim. Okay, we've got 10 minutes now. Also, I see the little protuberance. I normally go on till about 6, 7 o'clock my time. So we've got like another 2.5 hours. God damn it. We literally stumbled across it when we actually found it that time. I can't even remember. It's just past midday for you, okay. We're gonna nail this. We are gonna nail this. Pig-headedness and determination, we're gonna nail this. 9 minutes to 4. We got this. Like I said, just head for those trees, skim across the surface. Sunrise is there, and there he is. Hard, fast burn. Takes us very close to the sun. Actually, he's gonna... No, no, no. Abort! 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 Oh! Damn it! I think that qualifies as one of our quickest. The autopilot was going to drive us straight into the sun. I should have aborted sooner. Reset the clock. We needed that one. Yeah, we needed to lighten the mood, didn't we? If you want comedic effect, Hokey, have you still got the clip handy for one of our most amusing deaths last week? We were waiting for the sun to explode. I think it was like a minute away from eruption. We found a nice spot to like just drift fairly close to the planet and admire the view. And then a small planet ran into us and crushed us to death. I mean, it was pretty damn spectacular, but it wasn't the spectacular I was looking for. How's that? Flying in at terminal velocity, though we just come to a standstill. There we go, Silver has it. I mean, how much speed was I carrying on that one? We were heading at that planet at terminal velocity. No, we have just blown past this, unfortunately, so we're going to have to do a bunch of maneuvers to get it. Groundhog incoming, yeah. Okay. Head for the red light. This isn't at all creepy. Well, you missed it, Xbox. We were locked on the planet, engaged the autopilot. It was sending us to the sun. We broke off autopilot, tried to pull away at the last minute. We failed. We died in about 45 seconds. I mean, failure is always an option. Oh my god, I gave it the smallest of squirts! Are you kidding me? God damn it! Patience is certainly not one of my virtues, is it? We have a target. I know I need to get to it. I want to put my foot down and get there. This is why I don't play, like, delicate characters in games. RPGs, I want the brute up front just hitting things. I'm a very simple kind of guy. Give me a target, and I'm going to aim for it full force. Who needs subtlety? Also, did anyone take account? I mean, we're probably just under a minute in, aren't we? So that puts us at 20 past. Let's say we want to be touching down by like 12 minutes past. If we can find the goddamn ship! Terminal velocity! Now, you think we're heading for a core, we'd be going faster and faster and faster and faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Just looking for another red light in the core. Yep. Again, we blew past it, didn't we? We carried the speed, but it wasn't perfect. Let's go around the other side then. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. I mean, if there's a way to, like, set engines to minimal thrust, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Mr. Vasily, one ping only. Ready. Speed! Let go. I do feel I'm about to crash into one of these days. I nudged down the sensitivity a bit, but like I said, it definitely feels a lot twitchier this week than it did last time. No thrusters, just maneuvering thrusters. I want to at least get the red light in our window. Are we carrying any speed? I mean, it looks like we're kind of moving. It's very hard to tell. Like I said, we could do with at least a little odometer saying velocity of, you know, 0.3 or something. Just to indicate we are moving and we're not at a complete standstill. Okay. Shiny light to the left of the eggs. If we pass through the eggs, keep the shiny light to our left. Look for the conjunction. It was kind of to the right after we'd passed it, wasn't it? I think. So we're going to pass underneath it. Right, we've got the conjunction coming up underneath us. Because I remember saying, oh look, there's a light to our left, but it looks like a core. We don't want a core. I remember saying that first time. Okay, we ran into it, which we don't want to do. So we keep the shiny light to our left. Follow the branches. That's not a core. That is part of a mouth. Shit. I kind of feel like we're just heading towards a wall again. If we see a faint glow to our right, we're going for it. That's got a glow right in front of it. That's not our target. Try down. Oh, hello! That's not glowing! That's not glowing! That's the one. Right, we just need to get in there now, don't we? We got this. The only thing we can do is screw it up for ourselves. And now we're stuck on a bit of... Right, come on. Certainly not the kind of angle I want to be approaching it at, but we'll make it work.
We are going to die.
Yes! Right, okay. Full four. We're going. Right. Ooh. Right, where's the hole in the side of the ship? We blown past it? There's the hole in the side of the ship. Bring her in, Mr. Sulu. I'll take that, yeah. Right. Forget your ship! No, right. Right. In we go, in we go, in we go. How much time do we have? Also, can I please walk a straight line? Thank you. Oh no, I would say we've got almost 15 minutes. Also, we are upside down. So we need to, like, turn ourselves around, don't we? Because our head is brushing the floor at this point. Right, let's get... Can I please touch down?
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Right. Translations! This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need to help as quickly as possible! It'd be great if I could stop floating around. Our vessel appears to have fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomi clans of spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you. We need your help. Is there 2 translation panels? There might be, I don't know. Also, hey Eli, how are we? We've not been partaking of any banjo music today. We've been desperately trying to get to this damn ship. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay, all that for just 3? Right. Oh my god, please. Oh, it does look like there's another one on the other side, yeah. There we go. That was the longer one we saw last time. That's what we very quickly tried to start reading, wasn't it? Velocity matched. Oh, that's not matching the velocity, is it? I definitely feel like we should be able to turn on artificial gravity. Any Nomi clans whose vessels can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming I suppose it's gloaming galaxy. We found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in this solar system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kanna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Kanna, has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel. Vessel! But they never arrived. He hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Second one is longer. Yeah, it certainly is. I thought I saw the same looking panel directly across here. That is unsettling. Reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? Not ease up. Oh, so I need to... It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's only time in our history a vessel has disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Prescient. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence that we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars. Well, we've definitely got an unstable star in this system, which is most of them now. So that is all of it. Are we getting an update? Is the Normal's vessel or Eskel's? I'm confused. This is the vessel of the ones with like the weird squarish helmets. You know, we found like an escape pod last week. Right. I kind of want to see if we can turn the gravity on. I think this well might turn it on. Possibly. So what are you doing with that? Can we do anything with this? Can I match velocity? There you go. Velocity matched. Pick up warp core. Insert warp core. There we go. Right. We're going left or right? Well, first of all, let's at least try and stand up. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Although maybe I'm supposed to do this. That doesn't seem to do anything either. Right, okay, well, let's put the ball around the other side. Go on. Over there. That helps. Right. Oh, it's gone in that slot. Oh, okay, we've got a puzzle here? No? Does anybody... Have we had anything that, like, indicates puzzles like this? I don't think we've seen anything that, like, indicates this. We find the code... We have to come back?! be easy if we weren't, like, moving around so much. This is not easy to control! I'm just doing random patterns at this point, hoping we get lucky. Maybe it's elsewhere on the ship. We'll leave that there. Right. Is there anything? Wow! Okay. Slidey. Okay, can we go down, please? I wish there was some gravity. That would be nice. Oh, turn down. I'm trying to keep myself orientated as much as possible. Oh, hello. This is about the eye of the universe. There we go. Right, can I... I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for warp instead. Yeah, there's still the eye in the universe, yeah. The Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow? I think so? We haven't spent much time on Brittle Hollow, I will say that. I think I've been to the Southern Observatory. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near a signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Once again, there's the eye of the universe. Okay. Well, I mean, we're not going to go back to the ship. Oh, actually, there's multiple sides to this? Oh my god, really? No wonder. I was trying to... Okay, there's 3 faces to that thing. And the ball goes all the way around it. Okay. That's a complex-ass puzzle. Right. Well, this is essentially where we came in, but we were upside down, weren't we? Is there anything else in here before we leave? We want to make sure we've got all possible bits of paper, haven't we? Well, not bits of paper, but, you know, messages and that. Let's go up to the top. We got both sides of that, yeah. Okay. And this is where we came in, but we were upside down. Right. Do we think there's anything else here? Because I think we'll get the music in about 30 seconds. I still can't work out how the fucking Steam's sale game works. Because, I mean, as far as I can tell, Team Corgi, they have higher nitro and higher attacks, but they're still losing. that's because everyone's using it? It really makes zero sense, does it? Fuel level critical. Okay, we haven't done Giant's Core Deep because, what was it? We got the thing about jellyfish are immune to... taste awful and are immune to electricity, but we haven't worked out how we get under the water and deal with them. So we do need to go back to Giant's Deep, and that was going to be one of the things today. Yeah, but I'm just I can't figure out the maths of it. Because like I said, it seems to have higher numbers, but it's lagging behind. Oh, in Bramble, we found Feldspar? I think that's the astronaut's name, isn't it? We followed his instructions to go to the back of his camp, went down into the ice, got the note about the jellyfish tasting awful and that. We got an update in our ship's log about it. Okay, let's just get to our ship. Because, I mean, in the last minute, we can go 60 seconds, I know. We're going to choke out. Fuel is depleted. There we go. In the ice, yes, because you go where his campsite is. He says follow to the back of the fish to where his ship is, and then you go down the ice tunnel, don't you? Yeah, no. I mean, URLs are not allowed for anybody that's not a subscriber, regardless, Liberty. And just wandering in here and throwing up a Twitch link is not cool, dude. Not cool. Right. Well, hopefully we should have got stuff updated on the ship's log. We finally found the vessel. So hopefully we get something, don't we? The vessel. Right, that's marked. So yeah, the whole thing with Eskull? Not Eskull. Rupture Core. Gabros Island, Village. Esker's Camp. No. Where is it? Where is it? Feldspar's Camp. Frozen Jellyfish. Documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice outside. Feldspars decided to venture into the jellyfish interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. So that's all I got from that. And supposedly that's supposed to be a clue how to get to the heart of the water giant, isn't it? Also, Brittle Hollow, the Quantum Moon, Gravity Cannon. Yeah, we've gone to little bits on Brittle Hollow because most of these are related to that, aren't they? Quantum Grove, Quantum Caves. Where's the Southern Observatory stuff? It's very hard to figure out. Ash Twins, Ash Project, Volcanic Testing, Orbital Cannon Construction Yard. Is it tied to this? Okay, we need to do the ocean depths. You need to bring an item from another planet and place it in the vessel. And after entering the code, you'll begin the ending. Ah! It says something about landing from the South Pole. But every time we've seen it and attempted to come in from the South Pole, the moment we're like heading straight towards it, we pass like a misty barrier and then it just vanishes in front of us. So we're not taking our eyes on it, off it, so it's not moving, but like because we're careening towards it rather fast because we dared not slow ourselves down. I figure it's something to do with the gravity cannon and the other shuttle. Because there's a couple of gravity cannons. There's one on one of the twins. That one's related to the shuttle that was on the comet. We've dealt with all that. There's also one on Brittle Hollow, isn't there? That's related here. There you go. Solomon's shuttle. Landed her shuttle on the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive on the South Pole for reasons unknown to Nomi. Well, we've achieved something today. We finally got to the vessel. I say we take a break here and go grab coffee. Because we actually achieved something. So when we come back, I think we either do some stuff at Brittle Hollow or we go back to the Water Giant. We haven't been to the Water Giant for a while, so I figure that is probably the better option. So I guess we're doing like the Ocean Depths thing then. Yeah, because we found the outside of the Statue Island, but we couldn't get through the door, could we? And there's supposedly another entrance through, but we have to go down into the water and up. Giant Steep, there we go. We've just been calling it the Giant Water Planet. But yeah, we will take a break there. We are paused. I have no idea how much time has passed. I think it pauses when we're reading, doesn't it? Whether reading the computer counts as the time is paused, I don't know. But we will take our break here. So let me jump on across. Yeah, time to go stretch the legs. Grab yourselves a beverage. It is the weekend. It is sunny outside. You can grab yourselves an ice cold one, or maybe some cider with ice. Or if it's early, I guess tea or coffee could do. But yeah, we'll be back in like 5 minutes. In the meantime, if you are new here, of course, you can hit the follow button and, socials and all that kind of jazz. We will be right back very, very shortly. All right, see you in a few. Just burnt me tongue again. How are we? Right, we're back. Let me grab this. Hey, Sienna, you're getting tea, okay? And noob 160-bit whilst you render videos. Is this the Just Cause stuff, or is this more GTA? Right. Let us resume. We're going to the Giant's Deep. See, I can remember the name when I have to. Let's head for the big ball of water. Should be easy to spot. That's brittle. That's the big ball of water. Right. Now, the question is, we haven't tried this, but can I just, like, ram the ship straight into the water? Can we go full Subnautica on this thing? Play the Tron modes with 3 others. Okay. Does this mean, has it been an event? Are you rolling in the cash again? Well, I guess we've got to figure out which of the planets is the sculptor's planet, sculptor's island again, don't we? Okay, no, we can run this thing straight into the... Okay, that's why it wants us to do electrical shielding, because thing's all sparky. Can I do anything with the jellyfish then? If I can get close to them. Weren't part of the week's events. Okay, right. I'm getting pushed away from the jellyfish. It could be the currents, it could be the storm, I don't know. No, I think they're too close to the core. There's like a barrier between us and them, isn't there? So we need to figure out... Right, we know they're electrically insulated. Maybe there's something on one of the islands that can help us out. Oh, I see smoke. This is where our buddy is. Where are we parking this thing? Autopilot's broken. Well, I guess it's just resting in the tree here now, isn't it? Oh. Can I please? There you go. We're down. We may have dinged up our ship a little. Red jellyfish. Not a warning at all, no. Right. Right. I wonder if he has anything else to say, considering we've obviously done a few more bits and pieces. Plus, he is also stuck in the time loop, isn't he? It isn't my time, buddy. How's space treating you this loop? I found something. Found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa. That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real. Too much power. Over enthusiasm. I kind of want to say over enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Felspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that the Nomi built something that actually broke. Come to think of it... can we carry on talking to you, please? We are underwater at this point, aren't we? That's why. What? Clunk! Ow! Me ankles! Right, there we go. I'm in the sauce, yeah. Hello again. Found something. Happened to the orbital probe cannon. Can't tell how much that sounds like. Think of it, though broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Right, was there anything else? Stay so calm in face of repeating impending death. Did we ask him this last time? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. He's so chill, just floating there, yeah. So, do we have a meditate button now? So we can just, like, fast forward to the next loop? I guess that's a thing now. Can we meditate? If we can, that'd be great. It'll save us driving into the sun. Unlock new features in the pause menu. Okay. Meditate until next loop. There we go. Cool. Right. It was out this way, wasn't it? There we go. See? Locked on. Hey, Sienna! How are we? How's the little one doing today? Did she actually give you a lie-in? Whoop. Oh, right. Shit, we're gonna crash into the debris! No, we're okay. Abort autopilot. Drive straight into the drink. Also, I do see something there. Or is that his ship? I guess that could be his ship, couldn't it? It looks very much like mine. Can I get on board it? Is there going to be anything on his ship? I wonder. Doesn't look like the hatch is open at the bottom. Okay. Where's the smoke? There's the smoke. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Can't enter his. Did you try the Xbox? Alright, let's see if we can land on the beach without crashing this time. That'll do it. Also, I did just notice a cave there, but it does look like it's got a bunch of crystals in front of it. So is it... Yep. No going that way, is there? Right. Other than meditation... Like 7 hours solid! Usually I wake up on my own for a few hours in the middle of the night, but not last night? Wow, okay. Hey, Time Pal, nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? Right, repeating death. What are you doing out here? What should I explore? What's up with the planet? Where's your ship? It's a good question. Definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless the cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess, huh? That would be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Right. I mean, is there anything in there? No, just nothing but ghost matter. Because we did all the stuff inside the comet, so we know where the ghost matter has come from. That plot line has been tied off, but that's kind of like side stuff, isn't it? Did we ever go to the thing that looks like it's straight out from the Bramble? I guess we haven't. We don't need fuel, but I'm just grab some. just because. Really? I have such fragile ankles. Quick, before the cyclones come! That's the big one, isn't it? Let's circumnavigate that one. Okay, I want to see if we've done anything on that? I don't think we have. That's a big-ass jellyfish or something. Right. By the undercurrent experiment. Well, we got our suit on. Let's see what this is, because that's definitely a jellyfish. Right. That looks. Oh shit. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of ghost matter in there. Is there another way round? Can I feasibly fly across? Possibly. To the left looks okay. Okay, that looks like we might be able to go this way. It's another one of these, like... Yeah, it looks like we might be able to do this. Yep, we're okay. Oh no, that's just a dead end. Okay, right. Trees detected. Great. Whole load of... Really? Surrounded by it? Is that like a very narrow path or something? How the hell are we getting to you? Can I not get on this rock? Really? I mean, we did say gravity is heavier here because it is the biggest chunk of rock in the entire solar system, isn't it? Also, it sounds like the big storm's coming. Can we anchor our way down? Because I really don't want to throw myself into the sky as that passes over the top of us. Too late! Let's just stay here! It got all dark. Why do you get all dark? I guess we're underwater? Does this mean we could possibly use this to our advantage? Wow, okay. I don't know how we got clobbered like that. I was trying to, like, use the water to get up on top of it, see if we could find another path. We got splatted, didn't we? I guess it could have been the eye of the storm, yeah. Now, wouldn't that have been just, like, a hole in the middle of it? We wouldn't have got clattered by something, specifically. We would have been just in the void. So I'm guessing we want... Riggedy wrecked yourself. Definitely. Well, let's see if we can find the Bramble Island. right there. Okay. Does it look like there's any way... Apart from all the ghost matter, that's obviously blocking our way. Because this has got to be something to do with how we potentially get near the core. Well, I could just jump out. What do we reckon? Whoop! Let's get our suits on. Well, I just got thrown up into the... Okay, yeah, we just got thrown clear. Ah, the entire island was thrown upwards. Okay. Okay? I was just staring at the seat when it met me in the face, apparently. Cold conked by the our own ship. I was getting down to actually get bolted in and then, you know, readjust. Well, that went pretty quickly. It does look like we can teeter on the top of it. And there's a campsite there. So then we might be able to get in. So it might not be completely surrounded by... Well, I guess surrounded by ghost matter, but there might be a void in the middle of it that we can maybe go plonk ourselves in. Clearly, we need to utilize that big jellyfish somehow. Yeah, there was a campfire and everything, wasn't there? I wonder if I can just take very large samples of the jellyfish back to the ship. We put some insulation on this thing. Right. Let's find Bramble Mark II. There it is. Well, there's a little tornado coming for it, and the big-ass one as well. How high in the sky does it get thrown? Pretty damn high! Okay. No, the big one's coming for it again, isn't it? And a little one. Okay, well, the big one's coming. Let's see what happens when the big one comes. Does it, like, spit it straight out? Well, it doesn't seem to be airborne just yet. Or is the big one not coming? Maybe it's only the little ones that are throwing it up. Right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Perfect parking job. I mean, this is where we were last time. I'm taking it. Right. Geronimo! Okay, that was clearly a longer drop than I thought. But there wasn't any ghost particles here, so the experiment was valid. This is what happens when you're a god that can reset time. You just use your own body for experimentation. And wasn't that like leading on to the conversation we had earlier? What would you do with just 2 hours left to live? There will be plenty of experimenting going on, shall we say? Okay. I might as well grab this straight away. Excuse me, sir. Space Police here. I have an issue. You took a parking job. The fine is death. I mean, I thought that was a great parking job. You know, we were utilised. I mean, there's a bit of land there, but we saved that for, like, regular parkers. We're special. Also, I'm gonna... I don't know how I'm supposed to be saying this. HD30U... Can I just call you HD? Greetings. How are we this fine Saturday? I mean, it's... especially fine for some people at like 35 to 40 degrees. I can't believe I can fly! Well, if we bail out and just, like, max thruster with our suit, do you think that would be good enough? Would that break our fall? I mean, our shins are doing a pretty good job of breaking our fall. I mean, we can feel them as they penetrate our chest as we come down on them. Right, so it didn't look like the giant-ass storm. I think the giant storm is actually stationary. I think it's all the little ones we have to worry about. They're the one that's certainly throwing the Bramble Island up. Okay, we have been here before. This is... Also, this is a stable landing platform, isn't it? There you go. That's going to keep the ship locked down. I'm fairly sure we've been here. Because this is where the workshop is, isn't it? But we, as it said before, we need to go a different way to get into it. And yeah, these are safe spots to hide from the storm. Oh, maybe we haven't been here before. Can I, thank you. Is the storm coming? I can't tell. Can I please pick up the scroll? Apparently I'm having trouble with a small bit of... Fine, we'll get it from this side. Screw you! Too close to target. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe module. Now ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Next step will be send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking software system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many others' attempts have not. Are you going to, gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avon's behavior together does, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Okay. I don't recall... Yeah, that's updated, so yeah, we haven't ever had that before. So this is actually classed as part of the construction yard, then. Good to know. Right. Oh, we can walk across. Good. Goody, goody, goody. This is disconcerting. Yep, we've not been here before. We never did any of this stuff. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital cannon won't be asked to fire. Why can't we get the middle bit? Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from? I'm guessing from. There's a water droplet on my screen, I can't tell. From the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Adia may feel responsible. Take a closer look at the small tornadoes. I mean, we can't see any at the moment anyway. Also, let's read this. 4 minutes, 8 seconds. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Sounds like one is getting close, though. Are we safe yet? Is it secret? Is it safe? Right. No longer been launched into space. Let's... Oh, right. Coming back? No, you're going away. That was just like the wash of it. Okay. Yeah, we've been in this room, haven't we? Because this is just the probe cannon, yeah. So we've been in there before. I guess we want to go over there. Is that coming towards us or away from us? Kind of looks like it's going away. I guess we want to go over there, really, don't we? Ready? Alley up! Oh, I feel sick. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, another one. I guess we've got to get that to the other side because there's not going to be a thing to read it over here. No, nothing hiding in the corner. Nope. Potentially we could use this to get underwater. Because this will just like glue us to the wall, won't it? So that shouldn't be an issue. Right. What's on this tablet? Connoy, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Connoy, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself, using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed of a model of giant deeps here on Brittle Hollow's southern observatory, and reveals how the objects might sink below the current. So we've got to go back to Brittle Hollow and the observatory, I guess. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. So that's how we get to underwater. There's some research at the Southern Observatory that will help us. Also, I guess if we remove you... It's like we're there. Okay, this is the kind of room we're supposed to look for. Also has things that project the tornadoes. Interesting. Yeah, this is definitely Brittle Hollow, because that's explosions from the moon, isn't it? Okay, well... let's get some air from those trees there. And let's try getting underwater. So we did everything up here, didn't we? Oh no, we never read that bit. Oh, we missed a bit. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I'm fairly sure we're probably going to, like, pilot our ship into the cannon piece that's up top, and then just, like, try and ride it down, aren't we? I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Let's see if we can take a look underwater. At least. We've got air enough for it. Doesn't look like there's anything in particular here. Okay. Right. Are we gonna attempt to... I guess we attempt to do the Bramble Island, don't we? Come on, buckle up. Safety first. Right. Where be Bramble? Okay, I think this is Sculpture's Island, isn't it? I vaguely recall this shape. Yellow suit, we're fine. Okay, there's Mini Bramble. So it does look like... Those look like, what's the name, crystals, don't they? The ghost matter ones. So we'd only be able to get in from here any, you know, the underside anyway. Because ghost matter is going to block the route into the workshop that way regardless. Okay, that's a safe spot to stand. I think we did all the poking round here, didn't we? We got whatever scrolls there were. This is to tell us what the layout of the room is. So that's probably the pool we were stood in, wasn't it? In the hologram. So, right. Fairly sure we've read this. Test the memory statues tonight. Yes. Well, if we don't use the door, snuck in the other way. Does anyone want to? Specifically told us not to do that. Really want to see the test too, Lammy. But it's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see later. So there's the hint of the other way. And then, like, I'm sure there's something else that says about where the way in is. So there's a safety, there's a safety. There's a little teleporty thing over here, isn't there? They seem to be staying back. Was there writing on the wall here? There was indeed. Also, that's coming right for us. Are we going to be able to get back to... Nope. Too late! Too late! There we go. We're safe. Is that another one coming right for us? Yep, you're coming right for us. Here we go again. Or has it just passed by? Make up your mind. You're just hanging around out there, are you? Right. What was the writing on the wall? I can't remember. I'm fairly sure we read it. I think this might have been the hint to... Sighted dwelling, unlikely in the workshop. Okay, it was that. So really, the only thing we haven't done here is the Bramble Island that we can see. There might be other islands about we've not gone past. That's construction. It's got the big hoop in the middle. I'm sure like one of the side bits here has some ghost particles, but it's not really an issue. Back to the ship. Right. Yep. Okay. Well, that was one way across anyway. Annoying about this game is the fact that the story's scattered everywhere. One pacer leads to another. I think they've done that on purpose. They're like breadcrumbs, aren't they? You don't need the full story for the ending. No, I figured that. It's going to be like people that are really into the lore of something like Dark Souls. They will go around hunting for all those last little lore tidbits on hidden objects here and there, won't they? Okay. Are we making one more attempt at this? full burn on the thrusters the moment we step out the bottom. Yeah? Ready? Well, we clobbered ourselves. Trip 4 entry, whatever. Crashes, 2. Boring crashes, 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Ah, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You got feldsparred. That was one of the more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ah, can't wait to tell Hornfells and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right. So that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble. Here I come. We've got to... We said every campfire we got to, we were going to light a marshmallow. Don't incinerate it. Just gently warm it up. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Right. Right. Where's our ship gone? We balanced it on the... Also, that's very bright now. Okay. It's shrinking. Are we... We're not... We haven't had the music yet, so we're not due the explosion just yet, are we? Right, where's our ship? Our ship is partially submerged. It is beneath... Well, so apparently we've got a scout that's, like, errant. Oh, so there is another tornado coming towards us. It's coming right for us! Right, can we get in the ship whilst it's dunked underwater? This is going to be interesting. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Right. Which way is up? I can't quite tell. Oh, hello. Are we free? We're free! Right. So I think the only thing we haven't done yet is try and go down the Eye of the Storm. The big one. No, we've got to find the big one now. We've been thrown out into the cosmos. Right. There's the big one. Right. Can we get inside the top of it? Let's go in from the top. Right. Oh, hello. I see you. Oh, right. We're going in. We're going in. I saw a giant-ass statue there. Escape velocity. Ooh. Whoo. Oh, there is a locking. Headlights off. Nope. Right, lock down. Oh, no. Wow, okay. Oh, there's the music. Quick. Have we still got our suit on? We've still got our suit on. Let's quickly see if we can grab anything whilst we're here. Run! Okay. Don't know what this pull does. What's up the top there? We've got about 30 seconds before the big boom. So it's going to take a while to run up this tower, isn't it? I mean, we're certainly getting our cardio. The only problem is it doesn't... You know, the exercise we do doesn't carry over, does it? So I realised I was pressing the trigger there just to run. That doesn't help. Welcome to the place known. This tower shows all knowledge you can for the quantum knowledge. Well, I guess we're coming back here. We know to head straight into the eye of the storm. Very peaceful, cheering music compared to what you've seen in space. Yeah. Enter this place without friends. However, you are lessons to learn. We'll never know what's down that hole. No, we're going to find out. We're going back. Though compared to everything else, I will still say Dark Bramble is like the most tricksy of them all the planets. Each planet has its own little foibles, doesn't it? So I'm going to throw a bit of light in. There you go. Right. Back we go. Place you found will help you enter another place. I mean, it's... Is this related to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Because isn't there supposed to be a Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow? But the, you know, pathways inside the room to get around are, like, partially destroyed. Also, that is brighter than I expected. I could really do with a proper light there, couldn't I? Rather than relying on old Mr. Sunshine. Yeah, so we can't do anything with the quantum moon yet, can we? Poof! It vanishes, just like that. Right. There he is. Come here! Another place. Okay. For now... What do we think? Do we think the giant storm is at one of the poles? Shall we try... like, North Pole? So it should be up ahead of us if we're right. No! Wrong storms! Wrong storms! Back off! Back off! Back off! There he is. Right. We're coming for you. Dive! 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 Damn it, we got thrown out. We definitely need to come in from the top, don't we? Into the eye. Come on, up, 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 up. Pull up! Pull up! There we go. Woo! Right, now we need to find that landing platform. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Come on. Easy does it. Easy does it. Like a glove. Right. We're all suited and booted. Well, we can't do anything with the big pool of water yet. Let's go up into the Tower of Knowledge. Just waiting for an Xbox update to finish and I'll be on Outer Worlds. Okay, you're how many last little bits do you need to find? Is there like a percentage marker of how much you've discovered and how much is required? One time you was playing a space game called Pulsar, Lost Colony. We found ourselves on a collision course with a planet after coming out of hyperspace. Everyone was panicking, trying to get the ship to slow down. We had to start a new game. Oh no! Yes, yeah, we got here with plenty of time. But I'm guessing there's probably going to be a bunch of stuff to read. So as long as the clock stops when we do that, we should be fine. If not, time's going to tick over, and by the time we've gone, oh, okay, maybe we should go here. Boom. You do need the frozen jellyfish, rest of the comet, and something else in the vessel. Okay. Enter this place without friends, however, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Right, well, down we go. Seek the Wandering Arch. Oh, there's an arch there. As long as we keep our eye on it, is it made out of the same quantum material as everything else? Hello. As long as we keep our eye on you, you don't go anywhere, do you? That tree did, though. Where'd you go? Unidentified signal. Weep. Wum, 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 wum. I would hope it's a quantum shard, the size of it. It's the Dark Crystal. Observing quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. So the moment we go around that corner there, that arch is going to disappear or something? Yep. So we turn our back on it. Wasn't there stairs here? I thought this was stairs. No, that's a solid platform. So if I do up here... There's a tree. The act of observing... Nope. Okay, you appeared over there. Right. Well, I guess we could just bunny hop, couldn't we? We have thrusters. Ready? Nope. Heavy gravity. No. No, right. Well, the moment we do that, you're gone! So maybe he's behind us now. So if we... Yeah, he's going to be one of the paths behind us. So... Nope. There's the tablet. Anyway. Nope. He moved again! God damn it. No, he's got to be... I mean, if he's not any of those places... How come there can be two of them? There's two of these tablets. It's the image. This is... We have to go to the reflection of it. It did say image. Yeah, it's reflection, isn't it? Okay, let's find him again. Right. Different image. I would say the image of it would be reflection, and obviously the whole thing of keeping our eye on it. Picture image? I don't know. Well, there are no pictures here. So if we run forward, we're going to lose contact with that. If we go up either the staircase... All we can do is go up this staircase, but we're going to lose visual contact with it, and immediately, as we pass in front of it, it's going to have... God! So this is why I was trying to, like, back up, but, I mean, the walls are too large to actually keep an eye on it. Because the whole idea is, you can't do this. Too close to the target. It's just going to be the same text again, yeah. So is it always going to face us when we're up here? It is. It's not like we can glide across either. Because we are not going to have enough thrust for that, are we? Nope. That's heavy gravity for you. It's gone. Right. Oh, literally take an image of it. Yeah, I wonder if we could actually just send the thing down, but that's not... But, I mean, yeah, we can take photo mode. Does that keep it there? It does, actually. Okay. So as long as we have a photo of it, we can keep it in place. Is that what it's telling us? Okay. No, just when it said image, I thought it was like mirror image. So I thought it was like it was telling you you have to go backwards. Can we take pictures of these then? Keep you in place. Okay, so we can trap quantum particles in place because we're constantly observing it. That's what it wants to tell us. As long as we have a pretty picture of it, we're always observing it. Fair enough. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. The hell are you? Oh, okay, it's one of these. Apparently not. Okay, so I need to keep you in place. Stay put. Okay. There we go. Ah, shit. Of course, we took our eye off the ball. Okay, fair enough. Going over the lip takes our eye off the ball, which we don't want to do. So... Arch. Keep the arch there. We kind of want the crystal to appear there, don't we? Right, you're gonna... There we go, right. As long as we keep the crystal in eye shot, we can do this. And then the arch should be behind us. There we go. Whee! Any more helpful clues? Shouldn't creep up on people. It's a long way down! Take the arch with us, yeah. Oh. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. So we've got to get up the top there, I presume. Oh, okay, we got 2 dots there. Now, presumably... Oh, I guess we're going to need 3 dots together? Is that what it's telling us? Why am I outside? This is not indoors weather. I mean, it's only in the last, I would say, couple of hours. The sun has actually come out here. It's been kind of, like, really misty for the most part all day. Right, can we get 3 lined up then? They're too far apart. We're going to fall through the middle. It's over 30 where you are? I would say it's warmed up a bit, but it's still low 20s, maybe. There's 4. We're going to have to get 4 pieced together. Which is going to be a bit of a pain. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to do... We took our eye off the ball. Okay, right. So really we want, like... Yeah, one of these. You guys are always going to be here. So what we do actually want, like, 2 standing upright, don't we? Whee! So is it an angle thing? I think we can work with this. No. I need them closer to the ground. I can work with them if they're closer to the ground. Come on. Get closer. Not... stop playing around up there, will you? No. Down! Down, 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 down. Damn it. Just inspect our feet. They got lower. No, not good enough. I know what we're supposed to do. I think we stagger. Because we only have to take a shot of... I think there's only ever going to be 2 on a wall. But we kind of need to, like, move ourselves so we take a shot of one. Lock it in place. Move to the other. Lock that in place. So on and so forth. We do, like, stepping stones. But we need at least one near the bottom in order to initiate that. Otherwise, we're not getting... the first steps up the wall, are we? Still not close enough. Still not close enough. Nope. God damn it. Constantly just up there. This is not helping. Do we have to just take a picture just to force the other... There we go. Right. There we go. So, you are always next to me. No, we kind of want you... Where do we want you? Where do we start falling? There. Can I jump to you there? There we go. Here we go. Here we go. You stay where you are. Nope. Nope. I want you closer still. No, there. I guess that will do. How far until we start falling? Oh, and the sun's about to blow up. We better get this quickly. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit! I got carried away there. I forgot the moment we, like, look away from it. There we go. We made it! Ah, there's the... Whee! That's not going to go anywhere, is it? Quick. Quick, 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 quick. We offer congratulations, you've learned the rules of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you to my quantum... Let's just copy it all. Curiosity goes to you on your journey. Okay. Just in time as well. I'll be safe in this pool of water. Won't I? What could possibly go wrong? Wait, it's all dark outside. What could be happening out there? Ah! So did we acquire... Well, we didn't get a ship's update. Ship computer update. So I guess we just learnt how to. So does this mean if we use the onboard camera on the ship, the planet won't go anywhere? This is why you don't look directly at the sun. What if we look directly at a moon? Though we do have to track it down first. Let's suit up. Right. Previously, it's been fairly close to us at launch, hasn't it? Let's see if we can find him. Right, where are you? No, that's not the moon we're looking for. That's no moon! Also, that should be a sound effect. Though, I think we're probably a little past that. We may be finishing this sooner than I can get around to actually doing that as a sound effect. Unfortunately. Right. So that's the sun there. Let's steer away from the sun, shall we? It's a moon, it's not the right moon. Yeah. It's not a fully operational space station either. It's more, but as you know... I mean, that's still a game I should really play at some point. If I've got a... I don't think I actually have a copy, though. How crazy would playing Kerbal send me? You guys know my mentality by now. Would I just, like, lose my shit trying to wrap my head around approach vectors and everything? It's a mun, yeah. Right. Keep our eye on the ball. It looked like we're about to run into that comet. Do not take your eye off the ball. Right. So if we launch a scout at it, will the scout always be... It's not like we can... No. We've got to, like, back off. We need to have it, like... I want a nice shot of it so we always know it's there. That good enough? It always exists now, surely. We have a picture of it. Right, let's try this, shall we? Though it did say we have to approach from the South Pole. We have a picture. Is that requirement? Do we have to approach from the South Pole? Let's have a look. Are you still there? You're still there! Ready? Ah, because we looked away from this screen. Okay. Because we switch from one camera to the other, we do take our eye off the ball. Right. You're gonna be over here somewhere now. Kerbal is fun as long as you're having a laugh with it. Get too serious and the sweat will form. Right. We need to find magical, mystical moons. I do feel like I'm drifting away even though I'm full burn forward. Okay. Not the moon we were looking for. Oh, there it is. Full burn. There we go. Acceleration. In Kerbal Space Program, once you learn how to get into and out of orbit, the rest of it works along the same principles, and it's just going to be about fuel and weight ratio. Yeah. Okay, right. Ooh, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Ah! We didn't decelerate quick enough. Rendezvous are a pain to learn, though. I mean, well, if anything like this is to go by, we can rendezvous with a planet just at great speed. Clattered again. Yeah, I mean, we weren't even a spacesuit this time. Very much so. You wouldn't even get close to the planet. So, currently where Kerbal stands now, I know, obviously, when it first came out, the big thing was getting to the moon, also, or the moon. Now there's, like, you can go to, I know Mars is a thing, or the Kerbal equivalent to Mars. What other, like, aspects of the space program are available in Kerbal? What planets to go to? What, like, missions can you go on? Or at least create for yourself. Space planes? That's not the moon we were looking for. Ah, there you are. Right. If we take a picture of you now. I mean, does it matter how big it is? I guess not. As long as we have a picture of it, it exists. You're there, you're real. Let's see if we can land on you. Plunk. Oh, 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 oh. We broke something. Well, we're here, so it's not going to vanish on us, hopefully. Something's sparking. It's just the landing gear. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, right. An identified signal nearby. Are you alright there? You don't look too healthy. Nope, you're still hanging around. Okay, right. I'm guessing there's going to be some kind of structure somewhere. Something to explore. Hello. You weren't there a moment ago. Maybe they're just sleeping. Possibly. Okay. Do we need to take a note of these pictures? Right. Okay, that indicates where the quantum moon is. Can we interact with it? No. Oh, hello. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Ship's log is updated. Well, that's helpful. So, can't interact with these. We need to be on the planet to get to the eye of the... Well, we need to be on the moon to get to the eye of the universe. Don't we? Though... Where'd the tower go? Can we get a probe out of the atmosphere? No, clearly not. Okay. So we basically need to ride the moon as an Uber to get to the eye of the universe. But we suspected that previously, didn't we? When they started describing the moon appears in 5 locations, but maybe there's a 6th. We figured we have to you know, basically use this as a taxi. Also, I don't remember parking my ship at that angle. 3 rules are important, by the way. So yes, the rule of it rotates through the different planets. So I guess we should have taken a picture to figure out what was the planet before the eye of the universe. I might have to look at the VOD for that. So that's the planet we need to climb aboard on. Rule of quantum entanglement is, you know, quantum entanglement it exists in all places at once. And the image thing is, obviously, if we take a picture of it, it exists. We don't even have to be staring at it for it to exist. Actually, the first rule was the rule of quantum imaging, which, since you're here, you did. Yeah. I guess we can take that picture after all. Right. So. It's after Bramble. Okay. Getting the tower as north as you can? Getting the tower as north as we can. I don't... not sure what you mean. Entanglement, location, imaging. Yeah. Where's our ship? We're all alone! I wonder if we can locate our ship. Well, we're going to die cold and alone in space. Yeah, because our ship does not exist anymore. So we can't see it at all. So there should be a blip on our HUD if it was somewhere in known space. 5 hours just so you can get that 700. Well, I mean, we're like half an hour to an hour away from wrapping up. So we can do maybe another hour. Time for the reset, yeah. No, obviously, I was just seeing if it did, like, pop up. Coming in hot. Ouch. We're okay. I'm okay. Watch that first step. People demand a special Sunday stream. And by the people, you mean you. Yes, we've learnt how to meditate now. We have learnt how to meditate. So I can do the reset at any point. Can we remember any easy ones we were supposed to do here on Bristol Hollow? Also, whilst we still got a follow. Oh, well, there we go. Historia Gaming! Thank you so much for the follow there. So, yeah. Observatory. The shelter. Though the shelter might have fallen apart by this point. Yeah, we'd spoken to him previously, but then we went back and we were purposely looking to see if he had anything new to say, because he's in the time loop as well. 50% fuel. Okay, well, let's be a little frugal. Oxygen's low. Obviously, there's trees by the campsite inside. Well, there's the... No, that's not... We'd see the light from the beacon if that was the crash site, wouldn't we? No, that's... no, that's the beacon over there. Do we top up on oxygen, or do we just try the stairs? Screw it, let's just try the stairs. Ready? Knowing that they collapse. Let's actually approach it at a different angle. If we come in too hot and heavy, it breaks, doesn't it? Caution, black hole. Right. Okay, where be the shelter? Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust craters. Anything else about here? No. Oh, I guess we're climbing the roof, then. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. What's with the gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would the shelter us from the volcanic eruptions. Okay, let's go dancing on the ceiling, shall we? 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Well, we may pass out before we even get there. Though, I mean... I can't remember. What's even the race called? Oh, shit. A big chunk of rocks disappeared, and if we attempt to fly over there, it's not going to work, is it? Because we are upside down, and that's not how gravity works. Whee! Splat! Oh, look, our ship's over there now. Can we glide towards it? It's on the other side of the sun. Is there anywhere close by that might have fuel and oxygen? I guess on that station back there would have been oxygen at least. If we just take very shallow breaths, do we think we can get to our ship? And our ship's disappeared. Because it's disappeared from view! It no longer exists anymore. We're all alone. We're all alone. Oh, no. There he is. There he is. Ship. It's been obscured by the white hole. Are we moving towards it? I can't tell. This is where I say we should have a velocity meter to actually indicate whether we are actually moving forwards. 60 seconds. Shallow breaths. Shallow breaths. Learn to conserve. Lower the blood pressure. Lower the heart rate. Lower the breathing. Full burn. We're going to suffocate just outside the ship. If we can get there. Fuel level critical. I know. Can anyone see the ship? Gone. I thought the lensing of the white star... Oh no, there it is. So if we can hitch a ride on the quantum moon from Bramble, and then somehow... Yeah, that was a very deep breath. How would we pop it out to existence whilst we're still stood on it? Also, we do still have a bunch of stuff we haven't done. Construction yard, Southern Observatory, Bramble Island, Tower Quantum Moon, Quantum Shrine, Old Settlement. Okay, I'll let you guys pick. What have we not covered? So we've got the ocean depths. Obviously, that said about we had to go to the Southern Observatory for more information, didn't it? Probe tracking module we haven't found yet. Maybe we go to the Southern Observatory. We'll leave the moon for now. I thought we can put a marker for that, can't we? I thought we can marker up certain places. You vote Observatory? Yeah, I mean, so this is Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow, isn't it? So if we just head for Brittle Hollow, let's... Quantum Knowledge, Black Hole Forge, Southern Observatory. Can I mark that bit on the map? Ocean current discovery. I thought there's a way of marking... Is it only certain things we can mark on the map? Is it... If we've been there, locate unheard, yeah. It must be only if we've been there. Okay, well, we know it's on Brittle Hollow. And if it's Southern Observatory, I'm guessing... Southern Hemisphere? Possibly? Right. Laying a course. Engage. I think we've had this discussion before, but obviously there's a bunch of new people here. Which is the best sci-fi series? I'm guessing some people may be fans of various sci-fi shows. Go on. What's everyone's favourite? I'm still a huge fan of Farscape, but actual kind of, you know, good sci-fi, as in, like, clever, well-researched, and realistic. I really like, what is it, Expanse. And then, of course, I'm banging on, like space-based sci-fi. Because, I mean, sci-fi is pretty broad, isn't it? Anything can be sci-fi. That's a cannon. That kind of looks like an observatory, doesn't it? It's big and dome-like. And it's on a pole. There we go. Let's bring her in. Battlestar's just brilliant, regardless, isn't it? I'd even say Battlestar is less sci-fi, more like... There's bits of soap opera in there, there's political drama. Never watched Expanse, just starting. It is really good. I mean, parts of it remind me of, there was like a 1980s, really kind of low budget movie with Sean Connery in, as he played like a marshal of a mining town. It really reminded me of that the first time I watched it. Especially the belt stuff. But I just I can't remember the actress's name. The one that plays like the UN ambassador. What? She's just brilliant. I mean, scathing, conniving, just brilliant politician. How the hell do we get in this place? I don't see a door. You just finished rewatching Farscape. Expanse is good, but too much drama for you. Okay. Right, do we think that there must be another way in? How are we getting... I'm guessing we're getting from, like, below. It would be too much like cheating to be able to get in. Them have a front door. Expanse felt like it dragged out for you. Wasn't a huge fan at the end. First 5 to 7 episodes. I mean, I'm still yet to watch the latest series. Because is it on Amazon? I don't have Amazon Prime. I've got Netflix. So I was hoping it would come to that, because it's... Is it a sci-fi show? Is it on Sci-Fi in the States? I'm trying to remember who actually are responsible for it. I guess we've got to get underground then, don't we? And we just head from... It's on Amazon Prime now. I may have to borrow somebody's Amazon Prime in order to watch it eventually then. Alright. Right. If anybody spots a hole in the ground, tell me. I suppose there's a hole in the ground from the, this, isn't there? We know there is. Also, we're here a bit quicker this time. Maybe we can follow the path of crystals this time. Oop. Clunk. Right. Don't land too hard. We should be okay. Also, we might have a bit more oxygen than we did last time, as well. Okay, let's see if we can make it across. I mean, all the crystals seem to be in place still, don't they? I can see a path before me. We're okay. And there it goes. I'm running. I can still just about see a path. 12 Monkeys was good. I thought that was like a really well done adaptation of the movie. I mean, in some ways, it was like... Because, I mean, obviously the film was very, very Gilliam. The TV show grounded it a little more, and it was like a really good twist on it. The adaptation seemed to work. Obviously, it was going to be awkward. How do they, like... Because obviously the film brings everything around into like a tidy bow. Well, as tidy as you can with sci-fi. Oh, whoa! Okay, are we? I guess this is where we're supposed to go. Kind of looks like. Just keep following the crystals. Are we supposed to come here? I don't know. We've been here before. Did we get an update? No. We have been to this bit before, because... Yeah. There's, what's the name down there? Yeah, there's ghost matter. Oh, there's a tree though. Yeah, don't climb those stairs. Yeah, we went to the school. We did all that bit. So, did we get the stuff with the sanctuary? I can't quite tell. We followed the path. We did as it told us to. As much as I can tell. Not down that path. That's where he came up. And this is where we drop down from the ceiling. So if we can get back up there? There we go. Right. So we slid down for the most part, didn't we? This is where we came in through. Okay, yeah, there's the path that's broken up. So yeah, this is where we came from. We follow the path as instructed. You're supposed to jump up there. Quantum staircase? These crystals aren't quantum. Well, I mean, I don't think they're quantum. They're permanently here. I didn't see any hint of a. I mean, wouldn't we got a signal thing if there was? Oh, you're messing with me. I was going to say we would have got like mystery signal, wouldn't we, or something to say we were close to a quantum source. So yeah, I'm a little confused. We followed the path as it instructed us to. We're upside down at this point here, aren't we? Because the moment we step away from this, whee, everything gets inverted, we get thrown down an ice chute, and yeah, we're safely onto here. So yeah, that was always supposed to happen. So yeah, as I said, I'm not sure. We might have missed a turning or something to see, like, because the thing on the kind of the to-do list was to follow the staircase to the temporary shelter. We've not really seen a temporary shelter, have we? Straight to the black hole. Oh, this is gonna hurt! Not dead yet! Not dead yet! We might be dead now. We were picking up some speed then, and the world's getting, like, the weird lens effect. I'm running out of fuel. Ouch! Oh, God! We almost made a landing then. Almost. Almost. Well, there's oxygen on the station, isn't there? If I can get there, we can get oxygen. We're not going to get fuel, but our ship should come join us shortly. We've got a tiny squirt of fuel. This is going to be enough to get us in there. Ready? We can do oxygen. Also, we could possibly teleport back, couldn't we? Though if our ship's gone, it doesn't really matter. Down. Let's turn the thing on. Also, the music's kicking off, so it's almost time, isn't it? Oh, and the 5-month resub from Pixel. How? Oh, thank you so much, buddy. Right. We almost there? No, we've got to go around the corner. Come on, hurry up. The music's kicking in. We want to ride Brittle Hollow into oblivion. Come on, eventually. Though our ship is right outside now. You can see it there. Ready? Beam me up, Scotty. Our ship is now 600 meters away. Okay, that wasn't the music for the world blowing up. That was just being on the, I guess that was just being on the station then. Oh, look. Fuel! We're alive! I mean, if we could shrink ourselves down, we could skid down to the heart of the planet. No. There is something of a pathway around here now. Well, I thought that there eventually is. Maybe we've got a lot more time to go than I thought. I thought part of this breaks away and we normally could, like, fall out from here and head down. We've done that before. Going to the Sunless City. Ooh. Oh no, that is actually one of the locations here. I was suddenly thinking Sunless Sky, which is another game I should really need to go back to at some point. Just a warning, it's a place you'll have to visit over several loops. I think we have been there previously. I can't recall what we did. Also, my ship's nowhere nearby, so I can't check the computer. Sunless Skies, the one where we fly a train through some like eldritch horror skies. What can we do here with, you know, minimal time? Because that is getting bigger and redder and angrier. You won't like me when I'm angry. Like I said, the only good way down I know of is... Well, that's a good way down. Can we get anywhere particular from here? No, I was about to say the crashed ship. I was doing as much thrust as I could. Back to the Future 4? Okay, I still say we go back to Brittle Hollow. We've got to find some way into the Southern Observatory. As long as we can get underground, I think there are routes to it. But this may be our last journey. I mean, presuming we do the full 20 minutes, that would take us pretty close to time. Go underneath. Yeah, the only problem is the Southern Observatory, it was on an ice cap. There wasn't an underneath when we went there initially. No, I've never played the Back to the Future Telltale game, no. You just flew underground and flew to it. Okay. How late in the cycle were you to be able to find a ravine large enough to take the, Also, did we ever name our ship? I can't recall. Should we do that now? Here, collectively, together, we will name the ship. Now, traditionally, it has to be a girl's name, doesn't it? Always, because it's for luck. Has to have a female name. Oh, you flew into the ravine by this, the escape pod. Okay, well, we could try. Right. Rotate. Here we go. USS Jiggly Bits. I like it. I mean, you were determined to get Jiggly Bits on the show somehow. So why not this? Right. Let's not fly into the black hole, but we can keep above it. So I think we were resting on the staircase there. We are literally staring into the void, aren't we? Doing this. Okay. Right, which way south? I think the big bridge is a good place to start, isn't it? Also, time to avoid low-flying bits of masonry. There's the bridge. Oh, we can hear him. I just want to park here. If I can get it there. Right, there we go. How about that? That's the black hole. I know it's a black hole. It's very obvious it was a black hole. Right. We might cause ourselves more problems, though, trying to get past the ship without... Right. Should these, like, indicate Hanging City? Jump into it! I mean, we've jumped into the black hole several times. That's not a problem. Gravity cannon. Gravity cannon was to the north, so presumably we face the other direction. Gravity Crystal Workshop. I don't think we've actually been there. Though this big picture on the wall does seem to indicate there's the southern thing. So we could go to the gravity cannon to get to the southern observatory. Okay. Do we want to go up or do we want to go down? No. Well, we'll probably want to go across, actually. Can we get across? Head towards the big cannon. It's a big landmark. We can't miss it until it falls through the floor. Right. We might be able to make that jump. Shuttle is currently resting on the quantum moon. Well, we didn't see a shuttle there. Right. I think one of these signs indicate where the southern observatory is, if I can recall. Crossroads. Southern observatory, there we go. Wrong way. Reverse polarity! Is this where a bit of rock just comes slicing through and whacks us one? Do we want to go left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Oh, oh. No, no! Need more thrust! Oh, well. Oh, wow! We got walloped! Watching an episode of Stargate, the first one where a black hole appears and it swallows up SG. The prologue of the episode was literally going in slow mo. Yes! Because it was like, the time was slowing down. I remember that one as well. Okay, well, should we do a reset? At least give us a chance. It does mean if we can get into... Oh, sorry, I forgot about that was the thing. If we could get to the gravity cannon from the surface, get inside, we would probably be able to quickly get to the Southern Observatory then, wouldn't we? Just as the large building is coming towards us. Smack. That wasn't as deep a breath as when we've suffocated to death. So I wonder if they do modulate that. If you die of, like, a trauma, it's a more of a deep breath like that. If we reset after a meditation, it's more of a... Keep it simple, please. It's too much for me to process. Have I been missing my memos? Right, yep. Straight to Brittle Hollow. Oh, apparently we wanted to land. I think it's still like... It was. I'm sure it's like one of the comedy one-off episodes. It was where they got stuck in a time loop, and wasn't it the whole thing about they were having to learn an ancient language in order to, decipher some ruins or something, and then they just go, well, if you're stuck in a time loop, you could do anything, and then they just does the montage of them doing various things, and it was playing golf through the Stargate. General, right in the middle of my backswing. Right, where's the gravity cannon then? Well, there is the giant-ass quantum stone there. Do we mess around with that? We know we can hold it in place. No, we'll find the gravity cannon. And quickly try and get to the observatory. If we can. We're still not roasting enough perfect marshmallows. I apologize. I apologize. Bring her in. Touchdown. Right. Wrong button. That's the button we want. Right. Okay. From inside the big-ass cannon, can we get to the Southern Observatory? Ready? Okay, right. This is where we went before. Engage the Stargates. No, not quite. The ring device! I'm going to try left this time. Ready? There we go. Okay. Then presumably we need to move up then, really. There's got to be a teleporter up to get to the Southern Observatory. Because it needs to get back up to the surface somehow. Oh, we saw the other side of the veil. It was scary. Okay. Well, I guess we're going this way then. Okay, ready. Oh, shit. No. Oh, you are kidding me. That's not fair. We're going to go clunk. Ouch. Straight into the void. Blinked out of existence. Reset or try to get back? Reset's probably going to be quicker, isn't it? I feel like that's the last tricky step, isn't it? I mean, we could... Can we navigate the... Well, clearly, Xbox managed to. We kind of know the direction we've got to go. If we head for the gravity cannon and then attempt to follow the path using the shuttle, maybe we can get there and actually have a little more control. I don't know. Well, not so much control. Certainly more thrust. Wow! Where'd that planet come from? Woo! Let's try that again, shall we? I think we damaged, what, our landing gear? Landing gear damaged, yeah, okay. Okay, is there much of this, the surface exposed around the gravity cannon? A little bit. Okay, okay, right. Okay, I have no idea where we're going now because it's easier on foot because there's instructions and bridges. Also, there isn't a giant... I would say that goes to a southern pole region, doesn't it? The ice is a good indicator. Ready? Let's see if we can get this thing up there. What do we say? Not today. Can I park this thing anywhere in here? Probably not. This is not really built for this kind of terrain. I'm surprised the only thing... It's only the landing gear that's damaged at the moment. Keep hitting the roof. There's got to be a way up. No, because we've not... I wonder if I can park in there. Doesn't feel like it. Keep hitting the roof. Can I park outside? Wow. I wonder if it's like the gravity crystals are messing me up. There's definitely gravity crystals about here. Okay, this was a exercise in futility, I think. I think we're gonna have to go on foot. Yeah. We can at least go through the gravity cannon bit. And maybe. Let's fix the landing gear. We'll have a crack at it. Right. Right. Apparently the landing gear is bust. Seems okay to me. Maybe it's the bit near the front. Oh! Well, we got back on board. No, we're good. We're good! Right. Let's head back to... Brittle. Like I said, this will probably be our last attempt at it. Try and get into the observatory. I think we need to go on foot, so we need to use all the teleport, not teleport rings, but transport rings. But if we can get this hunk of metal down to the gravity cannon, like, base station, we could probably run through. It's just that last little bit is what we had trouble with. Oh, that looks like it might be the base station there. That kind of looks like a gravity cannon to me. Right. Okay, coming in hot. Brake. Air brakes, air brakes. Okay, let's let's park over there then. Park somewhere. Park. That'll do. Okay, this is the crossroads bit, isn't it? Crossroads, yeah. So, Southern Observatory should be this one. We're here about the same time as we were... Well, not last time, the first time. So, as long as we can get a wriggle on and the rings aren't completely destroyed. Well, one of them is. Okay, well, we've only got one route. Ready. Get ready for the thrusters. Okay, we know we have to probably jump out a little closer, a little earlier than we did last time. Ready? Boom. Right. Okay, jump across to the crystals. Oh, we lost a few. Ready. Okay, which way we're supposed to be going? What from there? There. Which way's up? Which way's down? There's down. So we're going to be flying up, I guess. Oh, I guess we can get to there. Ah, shit! 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 No! 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 I could see the path, and we were supposed to go to that tree. We're gonna get this before the end. We've got 9 minutes left. We are gonna get to the Southern Observatory. We know a reasonably quick way to at least get our way onto the path. So as long as we don't screw this up, but this is us, so screwing it up is very much a likely consequence of our actions. Though I obviously those various missing gravity crystals are there just to provide a challenge and part of the puzzle. It's not anything to do with the planet falling apart. It's not like there's a giant piece of ground missing, so it looks like we can probably do that puzzle until a reasonably late stage in the cycle, but it's just quicker to do this. But we're getting there. Certainly not going to finish it today, but we are probably in good stead to finish it off next week. As for other stuff next week, I don't know if there's any kind of specific new stuff I've got on the list. Because it is July. Did I have anything that I knew was coming out first week of July? I don't actually. Okay, so I think we parked it here. That'll do. Touchdown. But of course, we will have all the usual stuff. I am kind of tempted to... Cause we finished the first chapter of Deponia, didn't we? On Wednesday. I'm kind of tempted to swap out and do Sinking City as like the Wednesday kind of narrative-based puzzle kind of thing. 'Cause I don't know. Are you guys enjoying Deponia, or would you prefer something a little more up-to-date and a little more... I suppose there's an action or element to it, because there are like horrible things to shoot, or... Well, we spent most of them hitting with a shovel. Right. Well, we're certainly here quicker than last time. Is it easier to go the other way? Maybe we try going the other way. Let's attempt it this way. Ready, and launch. Okay. We need to get over there. Right. We know gravity's that way. Don't go towards the big black hole. Okay, right. Now we play... Well, I suppose it's stepping stones type thing, isn't it? Can we get up there in one shot? We can. Good. We kind of want to get up to that teleporter, don't we? Well, not teleporter, but you know what I mean. Right. Where is it? It's over there. That's quite a thrust. Ready. Ready. We got it. We're good. We're in the Southern Observatory. We saw this in a vision. Right. First, we'll make sure we've got an exit. Good. Alright. Expose ourselves to the vacuum of outside, I guess. Right. Give me clues as to... This was going to be clues how to get to the center of the giant, wasn't it? Connoy, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself, using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This exciting spire construction model of the Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. It reveals how an object might sink below the current. Connoy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit... Yeah, well, we read all this bit before. Right, so we got all that bit before. So this is probably the same visual we saw at the station, isn't it? No, this is the other end of the conversation. Yeah, we saw this bit. Right. So, is it here? Cassava Construction Yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. The Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update! It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. So there's one that's anti-clockwise, is there? There's also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins in the opposite direction, pushes objects beneath the waves below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Connoy is showing me your handiwork. I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be used as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Okay, so we've got a ship's log update. So is it the counterclockwise ones we need? Which one is it? Most cyclones rotate clockwise. These are cyclones send components up. Yeah, so we want to look for the counterclockwise ones. Clockwise, anti-clockwise, right. Also, what's up there? There's ball switch things. Also, another data pad. Well, scroll. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This means the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to this star system. We've read this one before, haven't we? I am aware I grew up hearing the eye story, yet we no closer to finding it than you were when we first arrived here. Yeah, we definitely read this one before. The locator we built on the Atl Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis, the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Okay, so let's observe Bramble. Yeah, because the eye... I don't know what it's doing. It's creating lots of loops. Oh. I think it might be in all places at all times. Can we only look at one thing at a time? Let's have a look. There you go. Right. Okay. Unleash the eye! So the eye is certainly further out. It says it, like, twitches and moves. So yeah, I am seeing the other scroll here. What we got? We should, how should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know that the eye looks like, thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Quantum's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angle for the launch. It's moonless except for the quantum moon it is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching the probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken to Rummy and Pi about the technology they're developing? I don't know. What were Rummy and Pi developing? I can't recall. So many random names. How am I supposed to keep track of them all? Okay, we've got channels here. Is there a ball to move? Kind of feels like we're supposed to pour something in there. There should definitely be energy balls. We plug them all in. And then something seeps out of the ground there. But we kind of set out, managed to achieve the final thing we set out to do, which was get inside the observatory. And we've got a few little updates to our... I'm here! I did it! I put the ship safely down. In that, the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken. I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't go inside from here, but I know there is a path below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator and find a way down. So that's the world's worst archaeologist. And... okay, well... Oh no, this is his ship! This is the other guy's ship, the one who's playing banjo beneath the surface? Yep, Banjo Boy. This is his ship. And we were right, there was an entrance, it was just sealed and we couldn't see it because we were like walking around too far up here. There we go. Is that our outro music, though, for today, Silver? Because, I mean, it is, well, 7 minutes past 7, so we are definitely at time. So, like I said, hopefully you guys enjoyed today. How close are we? I would say we're probably 5 minutes out from boom time.
With that guy.
What do we reckon? Well, so for this being the southern observatory... well, I guess it's relative, isn't it? We're on one of the poles, so we should always be able to look out. It's not like we're going to be obscured by the rest of the planet. Can I land on... there we go. They're about to fuck up his spaceship, it looks like. But yeah, I guess we call it there. We'll see if the music starts playing in the next couple of minutes, and whether we can ride this planet out in a blaze of glory. But yes, we will be back next week, usual time, 1 o'clock start on Tuesday, with more Divinity, Original Sin 2, and like I said, I don't know if there's going to be any secondary games. Wednesday, I'm still going back and forth on whether we'll carry on with Deponia or we move on and carry on with Sinking City. I kind of like the idea of going on to Sinking City. I will try and have a good weekend. It's probably going to be tinkering with the other PC, see if I can get it to work. But I'm like 95% sure it's just the graphics card is screwed on it. It's old and knackered, just like me. But yeah, Wednesday, it's either going to be Deponia or Sinking City. As always, keep an eye on the Twitter and Discord. I will probably muse and discuss more on there. Thursday, back into City Skylines. What did we say was going to be... Oh, we were going to be working on public transport, weren't we? We've got like our nature reserve going on, so that's all sorted. Friday, more Guild Wars. Great, jeez. You're a man obsessed. So yeah, like I said, I don't know if there's anything specific out next week. Can I tab away with it from this without pausing it? No, I do pause it. Okay, I was going to try and see if I could have a look at my calendar, but I figure that's probably still a good 5 minutes away from actually exploding, isn't it? We're not going to end with a bang. It's going to be more of a whimper, is it? Because the music hasn't kicked in. That's our indicator. That's our, like, is it 30-second or like 45-second warning? I mean, I suppose it also depends on how much of the world has been torn apart. I guess being here on the pole, we wouldn't really know. Can we see the twins from here? I guess they might pass by the sun. That'll be a good visual indicator of how much time is left. That's a solar flare. We can't tell. Where's the twins? Come on. They've got to be coming around the mountain in a moment. Well, not so much a mountain as a very large sun. Well, I suppose everything's relative. It's a very small sun, really, isn't it? But still big enough. I guess maybe we're just not on the right orbit. We can't see them. Oh, there they are. Right. Okay, no, it looks like Ash has been plucked clean a fair bit. 60 seconds. Though we're probably going to suffocate before we do that. I mean, we could take a breath. There is oxygen down there. There's a tree, isn't there? Right. Where was the ship? We can find the ship. We can see where the entrance exit was. Yeah, it's getting bigger. Okay, I've lost... I can't even remember his name. Ship. Yeah, we're probably going to suffocate before the world explodes. Ah, there it is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, not quite. Well, there we go. We're ending with the whimper, not the bang. But yes, we will wrap things up there. We'll get the loop started. And disappear off back to the main menu and call it quits properly. You're just going through all the musical interludes, aren't you, Silver? I'm going to have some more just so you've got a bit more variety. I mean, you missed the trick. When we had 60 seconds of air left, you could have like just really freaked me out by doing the drowning sound effect. But yeah, let's jump on back over in this direction. Reset the loop. Yeah. And we will throw a mark in there and call it quits, like I